Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, wherever you are around the cosmos. Or should I say, the Starfield. AJ Dodgestar, Intergalactic Mercenary, at your service. And of course, yes, we're back in Starfield. 5th stream in Starfield, and of course, what's the actual playtime we've got in this one? Good point. Well, technically it should be... Yeah, but 22 hours, and... Feels like nothing, honestly. Well, apparently you can complete the main story in 21 hours. I'm like, no. Yeah. Of course, last time what we did is we bought a new ship. Our longsword. We're going to finally take it for a spin. And on other comments, I may cough a bit today, because I think I'm getting a cold. So, yay. Gotta love that end of September where you just started feeling well. Excuse-moi. I might should have coughed away from the microphone. Yeah, there's our longsword. Of course, the biggest problem with the longsword we discovered so far, because, I mean, we've only flown it back from Star Yard to here. We bought it at the end of last stream. The cargo space. It doesn't have an extra cargo bay like the Frontier did, so it's got half the capacity, but it's got like everything in it still. I'm pretty sure it says it's like 400 items out of 200, something like that. Okay, first person on the ship. It's easier. Maneuver.
Yeah.
Hey, Sarah. I love that this ship has... You good, Barrett? You're just kind of chilling. Okay.
Got my attention, Captain.
Oh, that's the crew quarter side. Yeah, I like the crew quarters on the port side of the ship. It's kind of nice. Little galley. So, how many bunks we got in here, actually? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 bunks. Yeah, 4 bunks. And a crew of 4. That makes sense.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Oh, good. And then on the starboard side, we have the workshop. Which feels odd that we have a workshop, but we don't have the cargo capacity to fully utilize the workshop. Actually, let's see if there's any research that need done. Now that I know how to actually get certain resources. I need a bit of metabolic agent still. Antimicrobials. Now I need to get gastronomy. Gastronomy. There we go. I can speak words. One's done, that was done. A lot of it's like materials I don't have, and then just blocked by not having the skills. But I think we need to check. Or who kicked this? Where's this meant to be? Hmm? Where is this supposed to be? Hmm? You can go there. Space shoot. Space shoot. Space shoot. Yes, space shoot. The head heart thing, which don't we have any mods unlocked yet, do we? No. It's only weapon stuff we've got unlocked currently. Oh, a deep core spacesuit. Wow. We can put old Mars on that one. If we wanted to. I mean, it's a legendary helmet. Why not? Less oxygen consumption, more corrosive resistance. Oh, I'll put a scale on it. Why not? That's that type of suit. That's the reactive deep space recon pack. Yeah. Just take the boost pack off. Why would you do that? Oh yeah, Vanguard stuff as well. Okay, that's the stuff which you really can't upgrade right now. That's fine. Weapons, we can potentially upgrade those. Oh yeah, her Explorer's Coachman, which you've already got the short barrel. Don't have any neon. Iron sights, got the compensator, got tactical stock. And no internal mods available currently. Default skin, yeah, okay. Eller's Cutter. Incendiary Lawgiver. Oh yeah, I forgot we found this. We could give it a long barrel. Up the range a bit. Increase the accuracy. Does increase the weight, mind you. That is the only downside. But a long barrel and a sniper rifle? Of course. Laser sight, well, look at a laser sight, it's kind of pointless on a sniper. Optics. I can put a reflex sight on here at least. I suppose it's better than iron sights, I guess. Sure, why not? Muzzle, you put a compensator. No suppressor yet. Wow, that's a big suppressor. Increase fire actually cost of long range. Yeah. Oh wait. Tactical magazine. Lighter mag that increases aim down sight and reload speed. Physically see where it is, but it makes it lighter. So, I mean, that's a good mod to have. Why did you guys notice the space adept part? Plus 30% damage when in space, but minus 15 when on planet. Oh, and modified Equinox. I can't like scaling on it. Why not? It's got full auto. Covers off the batteries. Reduce the magazine size, but reduce the weight as well. Tactical battery, missing lithium. Can't have stealth lasers. Modified Urban Eagle, which we got from the Vanguard. I like the Radburn. It's already modded. Quite a bit. We're going to have to suppress Grendel, that's nice to have. I suppress Rattler. Okay. What was I doing? Yeah, so that's our captain's locker. The cargo bay is here, isn't it? Yeah. Which is currently over capacity. So I need to try and reduce in here. I'll take these spacesuits and helmets out of here. And weapons. And take the apparel as well. Get all the aid items out, why not? Over encumbered, I know this. And we'll store some things in our locker, which doesn't count towards the ship's cargo, I presume. I presume. Constellation, put it there. Put the deep recon suit there as well. And the deep seeker suit. No. We're in the deep core, which is calibrate, which is nice. My Vanguard went away for now. Pack. That is, Put that put that one away. Oh. Ah. Okay, it has a 40 capacity locker. There goes that plan. So much for that idea. Okay, the lockers for small items. Unless it's for like shield. Oh. Does this have shielding, perhaps? How much do I have on me? That's a good question. Too much. Constellation stuff, keeping there. Deep space recon. It's a standard one. We can sell it. Deep Seeker. I like the look of it. It does have good stats, but I think we'll sell it. Vanguard must remain here because, yes, Vanguard. I'm gonna put my Vanguard pack all away. And the broken helmet. Because we somehow got a spare one. The locker can fit 4 capacity. There's nothing. Why is that there? What? Got the most capacity in here. Like, what's using so much space? Oh, like, I'll be all these parts that were from the display. Like, when we changed at the Frontier, all the things that were physically in it for display purposes got chucked in the cargo. Because the Frontier is unique, when we moved to another system, it all respawned back in place. So we have 2 of the broken helmets. So all this random stuff, I could just go sell. Even if it will, you know, capacity will go over, it doesn't matter. I just remembered I could probably just sell from the ship inventory rather than doing this. Okay, that brought the mass down by like 100. We still got tons, literal tons, of actual expensive stuff. Lots of heavy stuff. Okay, I'm going to be well over capacity now, right? Well, surprisingly not that bad. Okay. We'll go sell some stuff.
Something you need?
I need more cargo space. That's some zero winder. Credits though. Okay. Why is there a sandwich on the floor? Just noticed there's a sandwich on the floor.
Greetings, Captain.
Let's go. We'll sell some stuff. And then mission time. I wonder if it's worth exploring down there. Maybe. Now what we're gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna find the governor's ship. That got stolen by pirates, apparently. That's what we're gonna do with a brand new ship. He wants us to destroy it, right? But I don't know. We could always switch back to the bank.
It's harder to see you without proper lighting.
Thank you, my fan. My adoring fan. Even just running at this speed. Okay, trade authority.
How's it going? Can I... Cool. That's what we do.
I need to
here.
sell you some shit. Sell. Yeah, miscellaneous items first. Ooh, not the digipicks. We need those. Oh no, it's I just sold my snow globe. Wait, shit. Hang on. Buy back. No globe, no globe, no globe. Bring it back. Don't want to sell that. That is unique item. I need to keep that. Hmm. Okay, I'll keep it. You know, it's stolen. Have it. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. Oil home. Is it probably all of thingy stuff, isn't it? Right, that's everything there. We've got so many 8 items that we don't need. I think let's sell that because they're stolen. We got so much food stuff that we do not need. Oh, that's actually handy. Apparel. Where's that? Navy duty fatigues. Actually, real speed. That's kind of handy, I guess. Space rogue. Just my carrying capacity. To recover security. Fashionable suit. Good for persuading. Do I release my jumpsuit? I don't think I do. The Deep Seeker helmet, which as cool as it looks. No. Seeker and the Space Recon one, which is actually the animal corrosive. That's really good. You're gonna explore from like harsh terrain. What about weapons that I don't want? Like the bashing modified Grendel, a rare rifle, deals double bashing damage. Cool. Don't want it though. Explorer's Coachman, calibrated Maelstrom, 30% damage against aliens. There's Cutter. Incendiary boosted Lawgiver. Damn. Equinox, Hurricane Eagle, Radburn. Radioactive Suppress Grendel. I'm not going to use this Ripshank anymore, honestly. Staggering Calibrated Maelstrom. Instant. Deals double damage to targets with full health. Actually, I was going to keep this because double damage to targets with full health. Once I got a silencer on this thing, that could be very, very deadly. There's the other one, Exterminator Explorers. There's a rare one. 30% against the aliens. I mean, it just got a lot of stuff on it. That also weighs a bit. Keep my Coachman for now. Got my Cutlass. Lawgiver, which I don't know if I'm actually going to use anytime soon. Not heavy. And what doesn't weigh anything? That's good. Spaces. How much? Where the jump set on it. Robles, they're not heavy. I've got too many 8 items, that's what it is. It's just adding up the weight. Which med packs are lightweight? Oh, the ship parts. That'll do it. I need to put that back on the ship. That weighs 70 kilos by itself. That's where the weight is. And then resources.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Bump into there, it's fine. I think I'm still slightly encumbered, right? Something like that. We might do some main quest update as well. Or Constellation. Or maybe some UC stuff. I don't know. There's a lot to do. That's the thing with this game. So much to do. I want to do everything. But I don't stream it often enough. Like once a week. If I wasn't also doing Armored Core still, then I might just do this twice a week. But Armored Core still has 2 endings to go. Which ending 2 we should get on Thursday. Of course, tomorrow I am technically free. I could do another stream if I really, really wanted to. I'm going to see this longsword in action.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
It is pleasant to see you. Thanks, Flasco. Starboard. Starboard. Right.
Yeah, what is it?
Will it even let me put this in here? Probably won't if the resources are full. When do I do that? What else is in this cargo bay that is like just resources? 300 tons of resources in here. I guess I could sell. What's the heaviest stuff? That's a good question. That's pretty heavy. The aqueous hemite. All those manifolds are definitely heavy. Benzene, beryllium's pretty heavy. It's the manufacturer components. Those are the ones like the comm relay. Drilling rig. Yes, the actual components, not just the resources. That are heavy. Like really heavy. Elemental material, platinum, Positron battery. Yeah, as soon as you get like things like this, it's pretty heavy. There is so much in here. Yeah, if we're on the frontier, this wouldn't be an issue because that's 400 capacity. If we're not on the frontier. We're on the longsword, which has less space. I mean, I could always slap a cargo bay on that side, I guess. In theory. What about crafting stuff? The short bench. No, this is for actually building this stuff, isn't it? Oh, you know what? I need to just have somewhere to dump shit, honestly. Alright. Right now, let's go fly. We were going to... my inventory space is still really annoying. Right, the red tape run around and find that ship. Fly nickel to Mars. I'm pretty sure our base has nickel. Oh yeah, the 2,000 copper. Once we find some copper. Which is abandoned mine. Oh yes, in our system, isn't it? Heart of Mars. Top of the list, find a habitable planet. Light Bloomer. Main quest, delivering devils. Deep cover. Okay. Now, why don't we swap back to the frontier?
Yes.
That wasn't an actual question, but sure. Wait. I mean, I could just leave the stuff in the ship so long as I don't modify it, I won't get lost, right? Let's fly. I'll figure it out. I mean, I could just sell the construction components and then...
You were a miner once, weren't you? I feel nostalgic being here, having replaced most of my memories with yours.
Oh god, he's a fan. Okay, I'm gonna sell anything that isn't a raw resource. Because until we actually need it, there's no point in having it. We can buy that stuff anyway. Right now, we've no current use for it. I love how I spent half an hour just trying to fix my inventory of my ship. And then I'll be able to put my ship parts back on the ship. And then after that's done, we should be okay, I think. In theory. Maybe.
The community center on P1 is a good place.
Take your
Right,
time.
traded.
Hey, you looking for it? Sounds like a plan.
I'm looking to sell you stuff.
I can also.
Blah, 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 blah. Selling. Ship inventory. Resources. Anything that's super heavy. So like this manifold. Yeah, basically anything is calm really. I suppose if we're doing base stuff, that probably comes in handy, but I can always just, craft more stuff. Drilling rigs. Gens, helium, iridium, iron, magnets. Pressure tanks. Regulator. Molecular sieve. A lot of nickel. Nutrient. Ornamental material. Platinum. Polytextual. That might be useful. Also from battery, power circuit, reactive gauges. If it's a raw material, we keep it. If it's a constructed material, we sell it. That's the goal. I mean, potentially build more stuff then, really. Zero wire, yeah. UG gimbal. It's like anything that weighs over 1 kilo, I guess. Polytextiles, sure. And we have a lot of them. We have a lot of iron.
Yo, stay good out there.
No. Shit. Cargo hold. Hey, we brought it down to 181. Still not low enough. We get lower. Because we still have like 70 worth of ship parts to put back onto it.
Hey, welcome to. Yeah, let's get you hooked up.
Go from the ship inventory. What's the heavy stuff? What's the stuff I have lots of? Like beryllium. Let's say like 3 of those. Anything we have more than 10 of, have that. Sell a couple of things. Helium 3. I would have 24 of these. Iron. Nutrient tissue. We're just trying to clear some space. I'm not using it right now, but we might use it in the near future. Uranium. Alright, I feel like that probably made a dent. We're gonna go with iron and nickel. Not the crew. Cargo hold. There we go. There's enough space for the ship parts. Just.
We got lots of stuff. Happy to help. Take a look at what I've got.
I'm just curious what you guys are at. Probably some of the stuff that I sold them as well. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Yo, stay good out there.
I'm always good. I'm not morally gray at all. What are you talking about? Me? Morally gray? No, 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 no. Right now, we spent about half an hour dealing with that. We should be fine. Just remember, just like, space is limited. Ironically. Space limited. But on a spaceship, it is a premium. Even if the space outside of it is not the weight, it's the mass. Also, things weigh differently in different planets. I literally, I remember reading a thing where people were like, oh, why can't I carry more on planets with lower gravity? It's like, sure, yeah, it weighs less, but the mass is still the same. You're physically having to carry it.
Yes?
Like a big cumbersome backpack might weigh less on Mars compared to Earth, but you're still physically lugging it around. And 8. Where is the ship parts? That greatly reduces my carrying capacity, and then the longsword has a little bit of space still. Good. I'm going to save that because that took too long to do. All right, let's fly. Let's fly.
Ready for takeoff.
Still some grapes left. Oh. I think the cold medicine's kicked in. I'm not coughing anymore. Travel to Uranus. I mean, Uranus. Format. Uranus. He has surveyed Uranus. Which of course spends on its site because that's so cool. got 5 moons we can check out. Damn. Let's find a stolen ship. Ooh, we need to remember how to fly. Oh yeah, so that's moving around, that one's Pearl. Okay. Umbriel. And on with the moons. I like that camera angle. It just pans over the top. Moon of Uranus.
Hey friend, don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. Hey, it is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Hmm. I've got strict orders to destroy you, by the way. Or lies. I'm a Crimson Fleet pirate like you, and I'm here to help.
Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Well, that was easy. Hey, he's leveled up as well. You could destroy it. But I'm curious to check it out first. Scan the moon. We got Argon, H2O, and apparently some RCOC somewhere on the planet. The Umbriel is full of Argon, so we need Argon. Well, an extreme environment as well. All right, let's dock. I know the governor said to destroy it, but if it's disabled, why not board it?
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Need to smudge the paint.
You expected me to smudge the paint? Rude. Let's see how they deal with the Vanguard. I mean, I'm wearing the wrong outfit, but, you know. I still stands. Actually, what weapon do I want to use? Oh, got my... Well, actually, I leveled up, didn't I? I have a skill point. So, I could put it into a new skill. I've already put some into... Oh, I could... Capacity of my inventory would be pretty good, actually. So that's another 15 kilograms. That's 10. Or is that not fit? Is that 25 on top of what I've already got? Or is that an extra? Like, that's 10 extra. That's 25 extra total. Or is that 25 extra on top of the 10? Wait. There's one way to find out. My current inventory space is 150. So if it goes up by 15, it's 25 total. If it goes up by 25, if it becomes 65, it's total improvements. If it then says 75, it's that much per skill level. Then science, medicine, medpacks, geology, dynamics, scanning is thinking it already. Do more crafting. Yeah, I can boost pack training. I'm not that bothered about it. Physical, I carry a lot of stuff, so I'm ranking that up. Went up by 15. Okay, so this is total. So it increases by 10, and it's 25% or top standard. So you get 10 for that, you get 15 for that, you then get 25 for that, and then 50 for that. But technically it's... Okay, so it's like doubling, well, almost doubling. Like 50%. No, so that one's like 50% more than that. Great, that one's quite double, that one's double again. Yeah, 50% resistance stagger, that's pretty good. But one more point in some of this, and I get some stuff in here. Should probably get fitness as well. Or wellness. Because I need to work on it. Close quarter combat, you know? Potentially. Who left a sandwich on the... Who left a bloody pen on the floor? Who left this on the floor? Hmm? Hmm? Oops. Smacked off the wall. Oh, never mind, I just picked it up. Oh well. Damage. Alright, adoring fan who has no name.
Mind my stomach grumbling. We can always eat after we finish our business here.
So, you're a pirate? Please.
Yeah.
We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you.
Oh, 20, huh? That's a... Or it's our choice. I kill you and carry out the remainder of my mission. Wait, I think we talk walk away from this and get what we want.
You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued.
We'll try, see how it goes. I'm just trying to figure out why Hirsch wants his ship destroyed.
I don't think we are at that point yet.
Okay. I could just blown you up.
Could have, but didn't. That might be a fatal mistake for you.
Well...
Nobody wants that.
I'd like to help you if I could. I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
No reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Glad you're starting to come around to my point of view. That's just what I said.
You think I'm a pushover? Is that it then?
Oh, well.
Nothing personal. But we need a ship, and I don't care about your damn mission. But I'll marry your gal. Tell you what, I'm feeling charitable. Just give us the ship parts we need to repair our craft drive so we can get out of here, and I'll let you leave.
Nah, I like my chances.
I'll admire your confidence. We'll be sure to set your corpse afloat towards someplace nice.
Avast, just scurvy dogs. Nice cracking.
Me!
Close quarter battle, bitches. So we do it in the Vanguard. Ow. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Catch. That'd be good. Anyone else? Oh. There's a body here. Okay, we're gonna figure out what happened here. New items. Sandwich, ladware, marker, measure from Hearst. I'm asking that you take care of the ship and anyone on board. I don't care how you do it. I just want to be rid of this problem before someone catches on. If someone finds out that I'm having an affair and that the woman involved ran off of my government-issued ship, I'm sure you'd understand that it would be very bad for me. I'd like to get ahead of that and just chalk it up to some simple theft and destruction. I repeat, the ship must be destroyed. or we shall consider the terms of your payment null and void. Oh. So he's a scumbag. Whoever finds this, my name is Sylvia Skiolas. I have been drifting with no fuel for over a week now, and with no signs of rescue. To all those that I've wronged, I wish I could say I'm sorry, but the truth is, I don't know if it's true. This isn't how I would like to die, but the guilt and uncertainty have driven me to take my own life. Goodbye. Oh, wow, she killed herself. Every day from Uranus? Nice. Well, that's unfortunate. Wow, he's got a nice armory down here, huh? Got Coachman. Oh, let me take the ammo. Side star. A drum beat. I'm sorry, a drum beat? That's a hefty looking gun, isn't it? Nothing in that one. Nothing there. In there. Oh. What's a drum beat? Drum beat. Okay. 11mm. Ready to fire. 160. Okay, this is a full auto weapon. Nice. Computer. Opening door done. That was easy. Notebook. Utility knife. Dumbbell. Meal tray 3-stack. Yes, I'm always grabbing the food because, okay, that's the head and the bed. It's probably the crew quarters rather than the thing himself. Some sphere toy. I love that I boarded the ship and just like... Oh, I leveled up my blade as well. Dueling. Take 10% less damage when wielding a melee weapon. That makes perfect sense. Melee kills me 20% faster for 10 seconds. Okay, okay. Those are also ready for upgrade. Alright, let's have a nice gander around the ship. See if I can't find any more clues. Well, I found a clue. Actually, deal with the pirates. I did. I mean, I didn't deal with them. I killed them. From the ship or turn the hearse. I could destroy it, and then... Well, I could use the blackmail him, I guess. I kind of deserves it. I mean, he's an accessory. Well, I think word accessory. He's straight up is responsible for this.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Your own theme song. We have got to make this happen.
Get to work on that, buddy. I want my own theme song. So this is the galley / workout room. A chunk of wine? Sure, why not? Make chunks into wine. I guess it has to be a gelatinous for that to work. I could turn this on. Bullets, packaged egg, drum, not a drum beat, or leather. Oh, you see jumpsuit. Interesting that you have that. A maelstrom. Oh, space helmet from the pirate. Worth selling. think that's the hatch out here. Goes on the ground, that is. Doobie 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 doo. Hello. Concussive Ripshank. Resist damage as health decreases, poison. Pretty good. Or tiny knife. Rank crew. Maelstrom. What's my capacity at right now? I could easily grab that other weapons in the basement. Basement? On the lowest deck. Oh yeah, basement. Nothing in the cargo hold. Hello. Ooh. Refine muscular control and flexibility, improving low posture and quietness footfalls. Minus 30% to movement noise for 10 minutes. That would be good for stealth. Investigating deals double damage to targets with full health. That perfect for a sniper weapon. If I can turn it into one. Could I keep this ship? Just had a thought. Could I keep it? I mean, potentially, right? What's the cargo capacity in this thing? 260. Governor Hurst ship. I could fly back to Governor Hurst with his own ship. I mean, nothing says I can't do that, right? Right? Well, the way that guy looks like he's tripped over. I'm loving the fact I just boarded and sliced everyone. Shrapnel grenade, huh? Fire spool. The ship certainly is a bit bloody. Bloodless. There's 3 decks. What if I got the ship and sold it? A little fish tank. A little fish bowl. Oh, look at the plushies. That's the pirate leader who I already offed right at the start. T. Earl Grey. Chapter 1. There's all the rest. Nicholas Nickleby. Now it's lived in a sequestered part of the country of Devonshire, one Mr. Godfrey Nickleby, a worthy gentleman who, taking it into his head rather late in life that he must get married, and not being young enough or rich enough to aspire to the hand of a lady of fortune, had wedded an old flame out of mere attachment, who in her turn had taken him for the same reason. Thus the two, who cannot afford to play cards for money, sometimes sit down for a quiet game of love. Charles Dickens' third novel, the tale of a young man who struggles to support his family after his father inadvertently plunges them all into poverty, then dies. Ah, classic. Oh, history and biology. Read one of those before. I think we've got everything we can get on the ship, honestly. Where did I board from? Oh, it would have been in there. Okay. Right. I mean, I've got the capacity to carry more stuff, so I'm going to go grab those other guns. And then I might do a little save. See if I can just take the ship. Okay, coach gun, side star, Equinox. That was everything, I think. Okay. Because if I can just take the ship, that'd be kind of cool. Imagine flying it back to him. And he's like, hey, found your ship, by the way. System save. Fair enough. Okay. We got his locker. We got everything. Right. So optionals go back to Hurst. Optionals destroy the ship. Alright then. The cockpit of my ship. I like there's a button to get straight to the cockpit. Undock. I could destroy it. Like he asked.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
Would that be conspiracy? This man has committed a crime. And I think he deserves to pay for it. I might be a mercenary, but he's trying to cover up something really tragic, honestly. Not Earth. Hang on. Mars. To Mars. We have a discussion to have with this man. If we dealt with the pirates.
You are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I'm a good guy.
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Head on down. Sidonia. Land. Melee weapons do more damage when you have the dueling skill. Indeed. I was able to board a ship and handle the pirates with good old-fashioned sword fighting. If only it was also stealthy. Oh. Fast travel to here. Well, I can sell some stuff now. Like a bunch. All those weapons I collected.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over.
Well, it's only just a scratch. Speaking of having a scratch and hurt, just eat some food. Food and sandwich. Chunks of apple, chunks packaged. That would be handy to use. Treats brain injury. Oh dear. Eat lots of food to just clear inventory space and get some help. I think we're at full health now. We're close to it. Lads.
Civilians like you should keep to the city interior and not interfere with our training.
Okie dokie.
Take your time. Hey, you looking for it? Cool. That's what we
I'm looking
do
to
here.
sail to your trade authority. Default coachman, you can have that. You can have the concussive rep shank. I don't want it. You know what? Take the drum beats. Take that standard Equinox. Oh, I do. Thinking that. Investigate Equinox. Okay, I've got this. Double damage to target with full health. So, sell the maelstroms. I don't have the modified one, but I'll buy. Kraken, Urban Eagle, Radburn, Side Star. Oh, sorry. I'm getting Side Star and Urban Eagle mixed up. Daggering Calibrated Maelstrom. Oh, yes, that one. Okay, that's everything for that. Going to Pirate Helmet, you can have this. You can have this marker. Oh, I thought it was an actual food item. I guess not. I thought you told the knife was actually a knife.
See you around.
We'll talk to the governor, shall we?
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Robots are surprisingly sneaky. That's an interesting sentence. We're going to have our fashionable suit for persuasion chance. Oh, I was going to sell some of that stuff as well. Go with that. And 8. Let's see. If I'd known about persuasion. There we go. Save.
Sure
Well, hello there.
taking care of our little problem.
Well, about that.
It's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together.
I'm back. Now let's talk about your end of the deal.
Did you take care of my little problem?
I found your note to the pirate. It seems like it'd be real bad for you if people knew.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me.
Mm-hmm.
If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding?
Why'd you force the Crimson Fleet anyway? Why'd you want the Crimson Fleet anyway? Why not hire a private force?
Come on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Private security leaves a paper trail. Obviously, that's not a good look, so I had to go where that's not a concern. Hence the pirates, hence you. Got it? Now, about that note.
I don't know. The money's tempting. I like the idea of having leverage on you.
That's what I thought. You don't have anything. You can either put up or shut up now. Either way, my patience is growing thin, and you wouldn't want to risk losing that shipment now, would you?
Can I turn him in somewhere?
Sorry. Are we doing this or not?
I'm curious. Is there a police force on this station? Like a police like a UC guard captain? Hey, officer.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way
And light medical, UC exchange.
The subtle systems are sadly no stranger to paranormal attacks, but how and why they occur is barely understood.
I mean, he's the governor. I guess I can't.
The Deimos employees here on Mars have been.
Please keep prolonged showers and other water use to a minimum.
Hey, bounty hunter.
Ain't you brave? Coming to see a bona fide tracker.
Thank you from
Did you catch the guy?
We did. Soon after you left, the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my
For that?
fellow tracker, and he made a move on our guy. And on top of that, we bagged another wanted criminal. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including human organs and worse. We got the buyer as well, thanks to you.
Nasty.
Yeah, well, see ya.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels.
Hey, what if I...
Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst?
Yeah, I'm dirting him.
Have a pleasant day.
Where are the authorities on this station? Where are the cops? Actually, no police. I mean, security wandering around, but there's like no guard captain anywhere. Oh, here we go. Security.
Keep a
Hi.
lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Okay. You're the guard captain?
Ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who
Oh,
steps out of
Booth.
line, well, they learn never to do it again. Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
Well. Booth. Yes, Booth.
As much as someone's last name is a nickname.
Fair.
Friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth.
Fair.
Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to minors.
Red
and anyone
eyes.
else that's been down in the red Martian dust too long. Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here. Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils. And some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal. They ain't as
course they do.
badass as they think they are. And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, well, I'll put them in their place.
Fair. Fair. A lot of crime here. Can I not report this guy? I want to report him.
For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Sidonia...
I want to turn him in.
Crime. We're not Neon. Be seeing you around. Almost break time.
Commander Vincent Woodward.
Welcome to Sidonia Security.
Nice eyes.
I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars.
Oh.
I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level.
Aha.
My associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if
I
there's
think I
something
found the
can help
person to
with,
report it to,
feel free
huh?
to ask.
I am a Vanguard, so we'll get to that in a second. What can you tell me about the city?
It's small, it's dusty, it's old, but it's home. It may not be anything
I like that.
fancy, but I couldn't dream of living anywhere else.
I mean, New Atlantis is pretty lit. What's your guide? You serve?
Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander. But they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Sidonia security chief, representing the UC. If you ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devils' glory days.
Hoorah. You think about starting up the Red Devils again? Red Devils? What's that?
Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself and head of the program. Well,
Slide by it. Hey, at least he's honest about being
program's
biased.
been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them
Yes, the Xeno
operational,
warfare.
but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program.
I mean, they could just be a standard regiment at that point, right?
All the goddamn time. It's been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder if they have what it takes to be a Red Devil. I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again, but it'd take nothing short of a miracle to convince the top brass to reinstate the program.
I mean, you say miracle. What about a nightmare? By the way, Governor Hurst has been involved in criminal activities.
That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities?
Oh, I do. Yes, I have a note he sent to known pirates which details his crimes.
Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hurst. I'll say
Nope.
that.
Also, a dead body on
Did
his
the right
ship.
thing by
Well,
coming to
several.
me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance.
Hurst was supposed to get me a package for Peter Bannon. Can you help me out with that?
Tell you what, I'll do you a favor. Go ahead and finish whatever deal you had with Hurst. I'll wait to take care of him until after that.
Ah,
Just don't
make him
let him know we
squirm.
spoke about this. I don't want him running. You don't want to lose whatever leverage you've got with him.
Well, I could help avoid corruption.
I can tell you, Sidonia appreciates it.
I like this guy. Go. I heard of an incident. 1. Wasn't my fault. And it actually wasn't. Surprisingly. Well, Governor Hurst, I have finished what we agreed to.
Welcome back. I'm eager to hear. Well, don't keep me waiting. Did you take care of it or not?
Found your note to the pirates. Seems like it'd be real bad for you. How about you pay me a little extra quiet?
I'm already giving you what you want per our agreement. Tell you what, here's a little extra to keep you happy. But you should know, if I hear any rumors about this, I'll know exactly who to hold accountable.
Oh, but you will.
So, you do have this alleged note after all? Do we have a deal then? That's what I thought. You can either put up...
Fine, do what you ask in the community shop.
Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus.
And you're gonna get arrested in 5, 4, 3.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Don't worry, you won't. You're gonna get arrested shortly. But bye now. Anyway, let's go take this package back to him. Until the next time come here, he won't be here.
I'm a bit busy at the moment.
Hi, Peter.
Business operations to
operate
and all that.
Yes, of course.
My shipment. Do you have it yet?
Yep. Yeah, I got it. This better be worth the trouble. Yeah, but I had to do some real shady stuff first to get it. Also, you owe taxes.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages?
Finally, the computer
Firing
messages.
up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain.
You sound like a complete idiot. Got it.
Have a good one.
Messages. Let's see. Message requests. Mr. Brennan, I'm looking forward to meeting you to discuss our potential partnership. I know opportunities to buy Martian ore don't come up very often, so I want you to know I'm willing to make a very generous offer. But let's discuss this in person, shall we? My schedule is flexible, so tell me what works for you. Kind regards, Javier Lindholm. Oops. Peter, your psychological evaluation turned up some interesting stuff. I think it would be good for you to come speak with me sometime. I can make sure you understand the questions properly and you can provide some clarity on your answers. For instance, I think you may have completely misunderstood question number 6. I'm not even sure that person works on Mars, let alone for this company. Let's chat for a bit and try to resolve this so I can submit your proper evaluation. Mr. Brennan, I'm writing to you to let you know that you have an outstanding tax balance. As a consequence, we've held a shipment for you and hope that it will motivate you to speak with us and come pay off your balance so that we can release it to you. As we value Demos as a local business, we don't wish to see this escalate any further than it needs to a personal matter such as this. Thank you for understanding. Governor Hurst. Hey, Manticore. How you doing? No, it's Manticore? Hanks misread it there. Official Manticore. Welcome. How you doing? Let's see. Hello, loser. Since I learned that you don't even check your work computer for actual work purposes, I realize I can say anything I want here, and you'll never know. Blarg. Boogity boo. See, I can say nonsense if I want, and it doesn't matter. But here's some real truth for you. You've got a BO problem. You're lazy and incompetent. You're an entitled trust fund kid who locked into your position because of who you know. But not even that, it's because of who your daddy knows. Yet, they can't fire you because you'd be bad for the company for some reason. What a joke. You never even learned my name. I was your assistant for 3 damn years. It's Tim. It's not even hard to say. It's 3 letters. Working for you made me so mad. I'm glad I quit. I bet you didn't even notice. Tim was sure he didn't. Exploring the Sol system. Yeah. Exploring Sol's just fun. Like, there's so much there, but it's like, just exploring Sol's fun. Requests. Let's see. Venus is accurate. Can you land on Venus? I haven't actually had a look yet. PTO policy. Press PTO, submitted by Andres Jensen. Some of us, self-included, have been working hard here for almost 15 years, but we're still stuck with standard 10 days off per calendar year. Now I'm grateful for the employment. I've heard that some buddies back home that they get 15 days paid time off once they hit 10 years of service. Any chance to do the same? There's a corrosive atmosphere and the surface is like a photo. Oh, nice. I need to go check it out. You know what? Everyone wants 15 days off rather than 10? Approved. Replacing mining equipment. From Trevor. There we go. This is the one we're after. Our current mining equipment is woefully insufficient to yield results matching our quotas. It's older than most of our miners. Our tools break down, they jam, and a lot of time is wasted on fixing them to operate full condition. As you can see, we've been able to just barely match our current quotas as per the conditions you set, which should help make the difference in initial cost for this request. But if we had upgraded equipment, we'd be able to increase our mining yields by at least additional 75%, which would increase our overall profits. Yeah, Phobos and Deimos, I guess, it count as asteroids rather than moons because they're potato-shaped, maybe. Approved. Drink selection. By Layla Pulaski. Note, I just want the company to offer some different drink options for the break area. Thanks. Approved. Messages. Spent by Leona Hawks. I've gotten word from the other executives that you haven't been replying to your messages in a timely manner. I'm writing this request in hopes that you, or your assistant, when we hire one, might see it here and get on that. Approve. I approved everything. Callisto 2 caused my time playing Callisto Part. Oh, yeah. It's not bad here. Go check out Callisto. Check out the whole Sol system, really.
How goes?
I mean, Earth is interesting because I don't know if it's maybe based on your own location, but I got like a waypoint to London from somewhere. So I'll be able to land at London and see the only thing left is the tallest building in the Shard. So to think that I've seen that building once in IRL, or maybe twice. Never up close though.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
You let Hank go? Oh no! I know there's other parts on Earth as well. Normal quest thing. Yeah, I know there's also apparently other cities or landmarks. I think I've seen screenshots of like Empire State and the pyramids.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
What happened to Hank? I'm back. I'm actually approved your request.
I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out.
Took it as well. Nice.
I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem.
Uh-oh.
One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with
Gagarin? What do you think happened?
I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for change.
I have noticed that. I've only spoke to him briefly because I haven't done his mission yet. But I think it's the same voice actor.
Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so
as soon as I met him, I was like, I didn't ask for this.
So, you in?
It's funny how like you recognize like an actor can have a role that is like when he's the lead of a game and it's iconic, and then you start hearing him everywhere because like obviously he's Sam Coe in this, and then he's in Mech Warrior 5 as well. Oh crap, what's his character name? Mech Warrior. It's like one of the guys you get a lot of missions from. Mech Warrior 5. Why did he let him go?
Been a difficult employee, to be honest.
Hank's difficult? You don't say.
Showing off than doing good work. He's aggressive. He starts shit with the other employees. He's often late for work and so on. So this came up and I figured maybe he's trying to turn things around. Even though I was reluctant, I wanted to give him a chance. Now I'm questioning if it was a good idea.
Yeah, it's the exact same voice actor. I mean, it makes sense, you know.
Oh, thanks.
You have to bring him back if you're going to bring him back as an Easter egg.
Happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Right, so let's go find your equipment now, huh? A lot of red tape, huh? I mean, somewhat accurate to real life. All that iron oxide in the atmosphere, or on the surface. Really brown. Yeah, it's kind of a reddish brown. It's literally covered in rust. So everyone thinks of it as the red planet, so I guess red planet. I don't think I've seen the most recent ones.
There's no greater honor than serving the United Colonies.
Yeah, I mean it's reddish brown, which is rust. Which I guess is more brown than red.
A good one.
Oh yeah, like there's. I mean that's not like that new. That theory. There's a lot of the surface erosion and stuff is like clearly from like water from like millions of years ago.
Need some work done?
Looking for information on a Hank Ferraro. I told you he passed through here.
Let's see here. Hank.
And if you melt the
Known by that name. Oh.
If you melt the ice caps, you might get some water again.
Henry Ferraro. Hank's got to be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
Oh. I already avoid landing at port.
I've been doing this job.
Oh yeah, there's probably microorganisms there somewhere. Fossilized.
Divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask yourself if you manage to track him down, that is.
Getting on information, did Hank say anything when he departed?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it.
That's methane? Nice. Next, we'll go back to Trevor with information and get the bottom of this.
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
Thanks, buddy. He landed somewhere outside the city, huh? I definitely should. I would explore everywhere. Actually, yeah, can I actually... Maybe that could be the goal. Try and, like, 100% survey the Sol system.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect.
Trevor! We have a problem! Low gravity. Just hot downstairs is great.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
About
I
Hank.
didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
He came back, but no, on the port.
That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods?
Was he smuggling something as well?
Definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank.
Oh yeah, like having
In particular,
the entirety of
he was
Earth.
about Storm, about work, and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure.
Oh no.
Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the broken spear.
I wonder if there's like a
He
link to this
frequently
main
goes there
story,
to
what
drink.
happened to Earth. Because like, how does Earth just lose its magnetic sphere, magnetosphere? Like, that would imply that the core, the iron core, stopped spinning. Yeah, there probably is a link. There has to be. What the heck would we do with all that equipment?
Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy.
No spoilers.
Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank, maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure.
Want me to rough up Hank if he's being difficult?
Hey, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself.
What should I do if he's guilty?
Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first.
Roger Dodger.
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Do you have a child or children between
And here I thought I was done with this.
Enroll them in a United Colonies distance learning program today. Your children will be provided with routine programs teaching them art, science, mathematics, history, and more, all in the comfort of your own home. Put your children on the right path to success.
A hell of a...
Enroll today.
Wait. I've seen videos of the planet Reach. It should be in Epsilon in our dynasty system, right? Hank? You're here.
Thought we'd struck oil, but it turns out it was just another deep.
I suppose, isn't some of the planets like procedurally generated so everyone's experience will be different?
You wouldn't last a week in the mines.
I beg your pardon? Hey, you ever hear about the Heart of Mars thing Liz talk about?
No. She's never told me about it. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me?
Yeah, I thought they had it end just because Xbox preference.
I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars heart for whatever it is anyway.
So people are relying on the internet? Oh my god. I'm surprised they didn't put it in just for Easter egg. What's your story?
My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is.
Fair.
I'm just messing. But really, I don't want to talk about myself.
Fair. What do you think of mining work?
What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Way better than my last job at Chunks, though.
I have some questions for you.
Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
Oh, thank you. I don't like beer, though. A cider, maybe. No, first we talk. I don't need any distractions. I don't usually accept drinks from people I don't know I can trust. Sure, but then we need to talk.
Here you go. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
We suspect... Well, I'm just trying to help Trevor. You weren't to get the equipment, but didn't return. Just does not exist in that system as a Master Chief's home. Interesting. Surprised they wouldn't add it. I've seen someone on YouTube say it was there. Odd. Oh, people are walking into me. You know it's Bethesda game. I was trying to help Trevor. He went to get the equipment, but didn't return it.
You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it.
Why?
I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string
So people are...
of to meet
that makes sense.
And I won't owe Deimos a damn.
Slow down, or Danny. Okay. That makes more sense now. So people are mistaking the systems, I guess. There it is. It does exist. The system that Master Chief from planet. Anyway, you give me the equipment and no one ever needs to know. Terrible plan, you know. No, you told me, then I'll arrest you. How could you do it to your co-workers?
How could I? You do it too if your co-workers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I
if
don't
you
hear
brought
them,
the equipment
but I
to
do.
them,
They say
they
I'm a
might have
show-off,
had more respect for
good
you.
at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser.
Isn't there a better way to get your contract than this?
No, maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it.
You're just trying to get fired? Tell you what, you give me the equipment and no one ever needs to know.
Shit. You could turn me in. Jail, and then this be all for nothing.
Exactly.
Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone.
I promise I won't turn you in. I just want the equipment back. Okay, but if you try anything stupid, I'll glitch through security. You should know I'm well armed and capable of defending myself if you go looking for trouble.
Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about.
Maybe.
Just, follow me. We're going outside.
I don't trust you. I do not trust you, sir.
I've warmed up to Mars since I came here.
No, put it away.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere?
Nice fight suit, man.
It's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Oh, yay! The guy from that first quest, the early quest. Oh, them. Let's know what's hanging out here. Henry Hank Ferraro. Oh, not Ferraro. Ferraro. I put a D in there. Well, Frank. Hank, even. Wah, wah, wah. Oh. That was his animation, not mine. There we go. That makes more sense. Where are we going, buddy? Nice and shiny red. So, Hank, where'd you put the ship? Hopefully it's not a long walk. Very dark. The Milky Way. Something you rarely can see from Earth nowadays. I saw a thing yesterday. Apparently, like, was it like 60% of Europe, 80% of America cannot see the Milky Way anymore? I'd never seen it from the ground, so, you know, yay, living in built-up areas. Too much light pollution.
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew
Don't have Kepler 22b? Interesting.
And how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. it really was the perfect
Oh yeah, the
plan.
Super Earth. Yeah, you think it had all the Kepler ones in there? Because I know, like, Elite Dangerous, all the planets we know about for real around stars, they all exist. Like, all the stars we are named, all the planets that are discovered, they all exist. Everything else beyond that is completely computer-generated. I'm pretty sure even one system, when they discovered a new... Yeah, one was Milky Way, yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember back when I played it, they discovered a new planet by Kepler, and then they added it in to a system that didn't have it. This is going to be a long walk, isn't it? Sir, please walk faster.
It's too bad. I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grams? Still maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing.
Yeah, they would have kind of noticed.
Returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it.
Yeah.
Dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about
I mean, Mars is the only planet where its population is robots.
Real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
This guy's the dumbass. Is it that ship over there, I presume? Robots and debris, yep. Yeah, debris from human endeavors. It's like, yeah, for every probe we land on there, there's always another probe that... Well, I'd say, sometimes probes crash. Most of the time they land properly. I know Beagle. Beagle 2, that crashed.
So they wouldn't find it right away.
Which is a shame. That was a British one. We can't do anything right.
Going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, huh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Interesting words there, mate. He's like, oh, at least you won't have to walk back. I mean, we'll take the ship back to port. He's planning to kill me. Tails are usually quiet. Just saying. All right, Hank. Now what?
All right, that's enough.
Oh man, I love the helmet.
Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
Saw that coming. We don't have to do this, Hank. We can talk about this through.
No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
I know what it's like to be a wanted outlaw. We'll hunt you down for the rest of your life.
Wait, really? Even if I don't go to jail?
Yeah. There's no reason for us to have this problem, is there?
This isn't getting us anywhere.
Okay. Kill me won't save you. Other people will suspect you're up to something.
Not if I convince them you were behind it the whole time, newcomer. And after I kill you, I look like a hero. Sorry, but I gotta do this my way. And that means You need to die. These autograph hounds are so bold.
Sorry, Hank. Had to be this week. He had a nice custom. I wonder if you could have recruited him. If he not died. Immobile. Damn it, Hank. Well, he ships right here. Let's have a wee gander, shall we? Nice little cargo ship. Inaccessible. Okay, well. You really thought you sent me all the way here? I probably should have taken some... The Urban Eagle. My precision skills aren't that great. I tried. Left me no choice. He died. He got out of his contract, though. He's just dead, and we know where the parts are. Shame. Had to come to this. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Is there another entrance over there? I don't know if there's an entrance inside. Duh. Yeah, it's basically, as they describe it, it's NASA punk. Is what like the art style is. Where you obviously take realistic sort of aesthetic of current space travel and then jazz it up a bit to be more fancy. Kind of like has cyberpunk, you got steampunk, you get diesel punk, you got NASA punk.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. Have you tried? A long way down.
The type of punk for everyone. Yeah, 300 years. Yeah, I was even like with Halo. That's like 500-600 years future, right? And they still have bullets and railguns and missiles.
Forward to hearing all about this. Any luck?
No, you're not. So, well, I know what happened with Hank and the equipment. 2552. So it's 600 years. Oh, 500 years, actually, yeah.
Oh, do tell. What took him so long?
He's dead. Hank's still in hopes I'll get fired. Then he tried to kill me.
Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not.
Yeah.
He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. If you're still looking
How do we explain the guy dying, though?
check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
Rivka? Okay. Oh, I just got a bunch of demo stuff. Ooh. Demo's cap. Get pack. Base helmet. Oh, I got his gear. We got the Deimos spacesuit, got the space helmet, got the ship skip pack. I mean, compared to what I have, it's kind of garbage. So basically, I can say this. When playing a brand new game, when you come to Mars for the first time, do this quest chain. Because that early on is probably really valuable. I mean, I'm going to keep it as like a little memento. I wish the caps gave, you know, something other than just it exists. Like if it was like, hey, it boosts something.
If you're still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
How's it going?
Great, now that you helped us get that new equipment, what a difference it makes. We're pumping out yields that would have taken twice the crew before. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere.
Well, good now. You got the equipment you need.
Well, that's the idea, anyway. Now, if we fail to meet our quotas, it'll be our own fault, not the bloody machines failing to do their job. Shame we didn't have enough left over to fix old Gnome over there. Would have been nice to have another functional robot around. It's fine.
Oh well.
Anyway. I think we've gotten used to that old broken down talking computer just the way he is.
It's funny to think of like
You have a good one, all right?
it being our end of the universe.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
What? I didn't hear you. Hearing loss? Rivka, you say?
Consider this unit always.
Oh, poor gnome. Yeah, I mean, it's just a mining. It's not probably the only thing left on. You never need iron, you know where to get it. We our miner. What you saw? Miner. No name. Security. Oh, yep, the dust. Oh god, the dust. Gets everywhere.
You can make a real good living working the mines.
Make a real good living if you just try. There's other name characters around here. Maybe not. Well, maybe they're away. Oh, I suppose it is really early hours of the morning. I mean, look at like like the pictures from like the rovers and stuff, and how like covered and stuff. I guess one of the things with for like traveling to Mars and then potentially coming back, it's like how Starship, you know, how when it had the launch, and it's like, oh yeah, it goes destroyed its own launch pad. It was like, yeah, if you did that on Mars, that would be bad. You need a landing pad. One of the things I like about surviving Mars, like building new colonies and stuff, like the dust is something you have to contend with. Well, I'm gonna go find out the dingy devils. Oh, I gotta sell some stuff perhaps as well. Maybe. What's the heart of Mars? I could go do that. So much to do. Excuse me, sir.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia trip. Sounds like a plan.
Gonna sell you some stuff that I don't need. Need that, need that. Need that. Need that. Don't need that. Rather heavy right now. Run crew jacket. Need that. Don't need that. Don't need much of this stuff really. Helmets. I like the Demos one. Very Red Devil. I love it. Be nice if you unlock that as like a straight up skin. But you can always modify it. Once I unlock modifications for it, that is. Ah, the Dust Devils, yeah. Those are like... Don't want to get in a Dust Devil. That'd be very unpleasant. Sidonia! Out of Sidonia, rather. Oh, right, yeah, the big dust storms. Yeah, wait, dust devils are like the tornadoes, aren't they? But yeah, the dust storms. Got them mixed up in my brain there. Alley-oop. You just think maybe. Actually, there's another quest to do here. I want to get done. So much to do. So little time. Look at that map. Surface map. Like a bunch of stuff here I could still explore. I mean, I don't know why that's not thingied, because we've been there. What do you think of this guy here? Got structure there. You've got structure. Natural formation there, and then there. Natural formation there. We need to go to here. Oh, yeah, because you go talk to this guy. Actually, I can probably quick travel there pretty easily. Just need to go talk to him after all. Ballistic weapons do more damage with ballistic skill. You don't say. Who knew? Blah. The way he's just like loaded and just like staring at me like, I will cut you. Interesting choice of weapon.
Is it true you're hunting down terramorphs? Wow. Is there anything in the galaxy you can't wrangle? You could probably lasso a whole planet if you wanted to.
I'm that badass, I know.
Of course. I'm always...
Look on him, he's got a calibrated maelstrom. Oh, he's hustler outfit, yeah.
Off we go to another adventure.
We're getting the carry stuff later. It's weird to think that this guy's down here, even though we've been down here earlier, and he's behind a locked door somewhere. I'm pretty sure that's something we don't have in our ship. Right. Where? It must be out this way then, I guess. Maybe? Doobie-doobie-doo. Be back here, right? There we go. First of all, sir, need your assistance. About the Terramorphs. They're loose. I don't look friendly. Almost dead now. I'm concerned this man may not be alive anymore. Dr. Percival, sir? Are you here? Wow, this cave goes a lot further than I thought it would. Okay, it was just the dust crumbling. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's totally fine. I was done with caves for a while. I guess not. Hello. Bring in a pair. The expert crate now. Look at that. Microbials. Ooh. Good stuff. I mean, it's somewhat valuable. Doctor, sir. Wow. Secret underground lab? Maybe. How am I getting across there, actually? Very good question. Ah, ceiling. Funny how I've got a new ship and I've yet to actually use it in combat. I'm just on the ground constantly. The 1/3 gravity, man. Microbiological laboratory. There's more resources. Yeah. Dr. Percival? Sir? Are you here? Wire spool. The laboratory hidden in an old mine is fine. You're an expert on Terramorphs. Was it gonna walk that way as well? Yeah. Right, sorry. You're talking. Howdy. Dr. Percival Walker?
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
About that. I've got this sample I need to analyze. We'll work it. I'm here to make a delivery for an old colleague of yours, Adrian Sanon.
Adrian sent you. Did she look okay?
I mean, If you're such getting gored by a terramorph and living as okay, then yeah. Alive, but was injured trying to collect the delivery I've got for you. I mean, that's a bit harsh.
Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample. What? You can reattach a finger, Percy. So what exactly did she have you bring me?
Terminal cell from a world too young to have one. Tal Gourmet's own free-range, 100% human-fed terminal cells.
Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that. Wait, Tal Gourmet? Like Tal Ceti Tal Gourmet?
Yep.
That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tal Ceti to have a terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or if she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
I like his helmet. You know, his suit reminds me of the EV suits from Enterprise. With the helmet shaped. Red Devil's HQ. Sneaky. Helmet display. Red Devils, huh?
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Okay, I won't touch anything
And Lou mentioned how you
much.
took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
Yeah. Well.
All queued
What's the...
up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
What we got, Doc?
All right. Just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian.
Londinian?
I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told
I had
me
to
this
kill the thing
was
myself.
and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
That's not fake. I collected it from the terminal of myself. That was not fake. I collected it from the terminal of myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh?
No.
This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history.
Oh,
I
lovely.
presume you've heard of Londinian.
Yes, during recruitment. Sounds like quite a tragedy.
It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large.
Damn.
Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack. But the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
Nope.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Orders are to take you and the analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle. If your Bensound wouldn't stop any more attacks before they start. We're leaving, trying to slow down. You said Londinian attacks was massive, right? Why is one odd terramorph so scary?
Because until now, the terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened?
Right.
It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to
One.
find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd
Crap.
love to know what it is you're planning from here.
Orders are to take you and the analysis to Hadrian to be waiting at the 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now.
Couldn't we all?
Faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Lift to surface. Place is cool. All the red devils. This was their base, huh? I'm just curious. Research station. No wonder we came here if this was a Terramorphs. Oh, hi. What we got here? Ship missiles permanently deal 5% more damage. Yoink. See? Worth looking around. Doing my nosy. Origin of species. More food and drink. Honestly, from a distance, I thought they were actual footballs. Guess they're not. Oh. Guess that's where they kept the Terramorphs before. Back in the day. This place is delightful. Alright, let's go back. All aboard. Get in here, old man. I don't have to wait for him, but you know. Immersion. So where does this arrive us? Extreme slow radiation. Nice. Oh, we're here. A landing pad. Oh, the Red Devil's headquarters is here, so they got deep mines, abandoned mines, Red Devil HQ. This will be something we come back to a bunch, isn't it? Something tells me. Lots of lead in the surface. Alright, let's get the lead out. I mean, I could fast travel. Actually, what's my inventory at? Is that like 75% of my inventory? If it is, this would be a good time to try and run weightlifting. How far are we from the thing anyway? A kilometer. Screw it, I'm gonna just fast travel. Oh, yeah. Surf map. Where are we going? Oh, it's a long sword. Sidonia. Zombie! Hey, Sleep! How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid, Sleep. How you doing? I'm AJ Dodgestar, Intergalactic Mercenary. At your service. If it has anything to do with giant robots or spaceships, I'm there. How was the stream? I believe you were doing No Man's Sky, right? Where we were playing No Man's Skyrim. Ah. First try? I played a bunch of it, like back when I started streaming, even before that. Now we have No Man's Skyrim. One of those games where, like, I never truly finished anything. I just kind of wandered everywhere. It's fun, though. Starfield is also a lot of fun. Like, I'm 20 odd hours in, and I'm like, I'm still.
Keep a lookout. Notify us.
I remember some reviews going, "Oh, it'll take you 21 hours to complete my story." It's like, Like 50 odd hours to do side quests. I'm like, no. It'll take me 20 odd hours just to get my bearings. It's all about wandering around.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
Reunion.
You're not hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample.
Oh, I haven't even been to like Aquila yet at all.
Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
We should probably go back to Samco. And go to Aquila City. I thought that was next for a second. I'm not even sure what it is. Okay.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Easy peasy.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
It's fine. Too much trouble is exactly how to describe the experience we just had. A little more gunfire than I usually take on my delivery jobs, but nothing I couldn't manage.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you.
Hey, I wasn't expecting to fight a terramorph when I was delivering supplies for a colony either, so, you know. The Vanguard.
Got it right.
All right.
That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now we've got.
I wanted to fly around and shoot things. I wasn't expecting to
what it's going to take to access our old terramorph data.
Discover terramorphs.
What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you 2 have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti with both of us.
Very well. If all you need is someone to charm your higher-ups, I'm your guy. No, I'm not. Doesn't sound like any run-of-the-mill data you're after. I think you owe me an explanation. Cabinet? What's that?
The cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The
Oh, of course. That makes sense.
Military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads.
Mm-hmm,
Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
Makes sense. What's the Armistice Archives, and what does that have to do with the Freezer Collective and House Varun?
Well, when the colony war came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided
it's
should
kind of
be
like
banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that.
Yeah, doesn't sound any run-of-the-mill data.
Of course. You deserve the full story.
Explain.
Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I
I'm
was
surprised.
hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare.
Oh, I discovered one of the early ones.
Ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Yeah, you're technically war criminals. I actually know who you are and your past. Well, that's none of my concern. I still didn't explain what Terramorph data is doing in the archives. Wondering if you're ever going to share that nugget with me. What does that make you two know? Is UC going to throw me in prison for helping you?
No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens.
Concerned
with a very
citizens.
particular area of expertise. Our damage has been done for a long time.
I was wondering if you're ever going to share that nugget with me.
Oh. You already knew.
Yep.
I'm sorry about that. It didn't seem relevant in the moment, and well, it's not something I'm exactly proud of.
That's
but
fair.
It was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project
War
never got off
crime.
the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics.
Now,
But
if
if we can
Vroid doesn't
convince
exactly
the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll
communicate
give us
much.
the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
I'll throw it about helping you keep information from me, but I guess I can do. Like this. Why wouldn't the cabinet agree?
I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Varun on our side, that won't be easy.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various
I wonder why.
reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through.
Cool,
But I
Stonos'
don't see a
problem.
better option to solving what's going on here. So it's going to be up to us to get them on board.
I'm not a diplomat. Why should I trust you with this data? How do I know it's not dangerous?
Because the Terramorph project was doomed from the start.
Good.
Terramorphs are too mean, too smart, too hungry to be used in combat. Trust us, we tried. The data that's in the archives.
You were
it's
too busy
historical
asking whether or not you
write-ups,
could.
anatomical
You
notation,
didn't bother to
food
stop
chain
and ask whether
analyses.
you should.
I doubt
And
they
you
would
found
have
out you shouldn't,
declassified it
or
if it
you
didn't
couldn't
have the
and
Pseudo
shouldn't.
Warfare logo on it. You have my word. It's not a threat.
All right, let's go talk to the cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, I imagine that's probably Londinium.
You two are gonna need it.
I mean, they've been mentioning Londinium as getting overrun by Terramorphs. And this Terramorph we found has the same DNA sequencing of it, so I imagine it's the old colony at Londinium that has Terramorphs everywhere. It makes sense to me.
Not a lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger.
Cambridge.
I'm just gonna wait until that drug's in production. And I'm telling everyone Percival and I saved Mars. Oh, and you, of course.
And you.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
All right. I think we can go somewhere else now. Do I have anything I don't want to get rid of right now? Vanguard Space Tactics. Use the property. So I can get that anytime I want. So that's a faction thing. That's just a deep cover. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you can go deep undercover in the Crimson Fleet. That could be fun. Okay. Rind, miscellaneous, stays of home. Refurbished goods, because it's an abandoned mine, which is not pretty sure that's really far out, right? Yep, it's somewhere I do not want to go. Heart of Mars. Oh, that's here, top of the list. The Late Bloomer, and talk to the Land Grand Pounder. Where's the Altair system? Level 15. That's not. Okay, it's only one jump over. Okay. Oops. doing full. There's apparently a debt collector person here. Olympus. And as for around about here, Mantis. That's pretty high level. Alright, I can regroup with them later. As for right now, we got some fun. Maybe I should go check in with them. Oh, actually, we did want to explore the rest of the Sol system, but also I want to kind of get some progress on other stuff. Lie down to 12 hours. Oh, 12 hours, nice. I'm not a space pirate, I'm a mercenary. There's a difference. I ain't a pirate. I'm a good boy. For money. My long sword. See you later, sleep. And thanks again for the raid. Do I have any other activity stuff? Rivka, Helmut, Benjamin. Mission supply nickel to Mars. Survey system there. A lot of stuff we could do.
Captain,
oh.
I am satisfied seeing that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
The cockpit. Let's fly.
All thrusters firing.
Long sword. It has more space, but less cargo. Base.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
My shields aren't full. Mars isn't fully explored yet. There's that cave system there. There's a mech factory down there. Plenty of stuff I could check out. I've visited but not scanned one of the Mars. UC Vigilance. Hello? Another flagship? That's Phobos. That's the Deimos. We've scanned Deimos. Can't obviously land on it. Since I'm here, scan Phobos. Scanning for life forms. That's a flagship, I guess. Ooh. Phobos, scanned. Earth is, what's Mercury actually? Helium, aluminium, Venus. There's Uranus. There's that. Yep. Pluto, Chiron. Earth, which we've scanned. Right, Solar Storm Season 101. There's 3 on the moon. Europa. Oh, actually, not variant. Valo. The trouble back here is I have my base. I need to get some nickel from instead of a trade thing if I can. World terminal destroyed. Where's this shit? Those life forms are attacking each other, I think.
Anything I
Hey,
can
Heather.
do for you? Here to
How you doing,
shoot the
Heather?
breeze? Take it easy.
We need to do some building here. Oh, there's a longsword over there. Okay. Landed over there? Okay. I guess it doesn't want to land here because close to this outpost. Fair enough. Outpost. Alcohol view. We're extracting nickel, which is good. Okay, one turbine, fuel generator, switch. Transfer container. I need some tungsten for that. I don't have tungsten. Fabricator. Where does that build? Adapt frame. Okay. Airlock. 4-wall hab. Lab. Round. Watchtower, which does something. I have no idea what it does. Industrial stuff. Research. Ballistic turrets. Sanitation mini bots. Clearing pot. Storage bot. Boarding sign. That's just decoration stuff. Okay. Displays, a mannequin. Oh, a mannequin would be very handy. Then you can put a suit on it. Scan booster. First station. We got that inside there. Small landing pad. I could easily build. Cargo link intersystem. Very expensive. I don't have the stuff for it. Aluminium, rate of gauge. Where I track it. I can keep track of like trying to build one. How do I track? Like I tracked it. Does that do something? The bases are kind of honestly confusing. Tiny bit. Let's not watch nickel. I guess there's nothing into here. Nope. outpost. Put these in 2 different outposts and then link them together to allow transfer of goods between them. Items in the outgoing container will be transported to the incoming container in the other outpost and vice versa. The link, okay. Whereas inter-system, 2 different outposts and link them together to allow the items between them. Allows the link between the systems, requires supply missions, requires operating course requires helium-3. Okay, this is way more complicated bases. I need to kind of just like have a stream dedicated to base stuff, because otherwise it's confusing. Yeah, I just built this base to dump them here, honestly. I could do some main quest stuff for a bit.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
Let's fly. Like visit the eye, talk to Samco. You know, just get our bearings a bit more.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
What are we gonna do? What's that in front of me? The polo station, right? Let's see. Main. Vladimir. Alpha Centauri, let's go. Jump. This is one of those games that you could spend
Switching over to
hundreds of hours easily.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
There's the eye.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Where's the eye? Is that perhaps on here? Is the mining outpost? There's the eye. There's the eye. Technically, it's next to the planet, not the planet itself.
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
The eye. I really should be in the frontier here for this, but well. It's Thunderbird 5! Kind of.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Of course I didn't scratch the paint. Why would I scratch the paint? Science. Research methods. If I craft 2 more things, get that leveled up. Where's Barrett?
I'm
There.
listening. Can I help?
Ready to head back out?
Always. Point the way and we'll be off.
Run, save the galaxy! Naturally.
Haven't set foot on the Eye for ages. Hope Vladimir is in a good mood today.
Good day, Captain.
That's so cool. We can see her ship. My long sword. Gorgeous, isn't it? It really is like Thunderbird 5. You think about it. Hey, Vladimir. Recorders. Abilities. Hey, Vlad. Nice to meet you. Vladimir Sol.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Good to meet you, Vladimir. Rook on deck? That's Power Talk, isn't it? Nah, good to meet you, Vladimir.
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together.
It's pretty cool.
I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Ah. Peeking through the eye? More Power Talk. Happens to me too. I get lost in something and lose time.
Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together
Relatable.
on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light.
True.
Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Understood. I need to check on these leads in person. Give light.
No matter how good the scan, it's still
Light speed.
just peeking at light, and she only has one speed.
Ultimately, we're not looking at a planet. We're looking at the radiation coming off a planet. And that takes years to get here.
Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once.
Makes sense. Understood. Check in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves.
I've not
Matteo
met
went up
Andrea.
recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Who's Andrea?
Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to
Relatable.
cover
Relatable.
more than most.
Keep an eye on her.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes.
True,
Anyway,
true.
Hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Nice to meet you, Vlad. How'd you get mixed up in Constellation?
Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original
no.
treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars?
Oh, that.
Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners, and I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission.
I like him. Visit the lodge often?
I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the Eye is important work.
It must be nice and quiet
I
here.
should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like.
Da. Your artifact search must be a full-time job.
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind a helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or two your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right?
So I can sell data to you? Where do I get these scans?
When you're orbiting a planet, your ship's scanners can pick up all sorts of information. Signs of life, resources, structures where they shouldn't be. It all gets downloaded into data you can hand over to anyone who's interested. And Constellation is always more interested than most.
Every day. I can get that for you.
Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium.
Is helium burn? I thought it was I suppose helium-3 does, but helium itself does not. I don't think. Pretty sure it's not flammable. Hydrogen, on the other hand. We retired from the Crimson Fleet. I didn't know that happened.
Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on. But if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Vladimir has a house. Where is his house? So find Andrea, go to Smati, go to Alpha 2. So she's in one of those 2 places. Empty net. Factions, miscellaneous. Is it Vladimir's house? Ooh, it's in a level 55 system. Okay, we're not going there anytime soon. Oh, I have survey data, by the way. I think it's of Uranus. I am Uranus.
The Eye's seen all it can. Let's deal.
Let's deal. Deimos survey data. Earth survey data. Phobos. Uranus. Well, Earth is really valuable.
Show the words another time, then.
You can just sell it to him. That's nice. I should probably go talk to Sam Coe on the surface as well.
Do you require my assistance?
Yeah, we're good, buddy. I remember something we could do.
Let's get this crate into space.
Call my ship a crate. Excuse me, what? Well, I like Barrett. Also, spaceship. Alright, wrong thing. That's mine. Get away from my weapon bench. Tails are quiet. Remember that. Instigating Equinox. Ah, I noticed something. See how the aluminium is highlighted? The stuff I need to get a hold of. Ah. I was thinking something. Short scope. Oh, I had enough for the short scope. Oh no, I need chlorosleveling. That stuff. I can never pronounce.
Your clothes clean, your boots polished, your mirrors shine.
Oh, well, good, buddy. You can remove the cover. Make it lighter. Does reduce accuracy, mind you. Receiver. I don't even change that. No. Skin. Constellation skin. There we go. There's so many guns. What's my captain's locker? Oh, right. Constellation and Vanguard stuff. That's what's in there. There's space for 4 more stuff. That weighs 7. Damn, that's kind of heavy. Got space in the cargo hold? Oh, really? We currently have 3 crew on this ship. I think we have a total of 4.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Empty nest. Sarah Morgan wants me to join an expedition headed up by Samco, another Constellation member. Which is a free star class. Let's go talk to Sam. Because I want to do this one actually this time. The lodge. Land. Terramorphs only appear on planets where humans have lived for generations, making the Tal City Terramorph even more concerning. Indeed it is. Very concerning. But falling asleep.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Yeah. The lodge, we're home.
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning.
You're the boss, man. Hey, Sam.
You ready to head out?
There's Zane, cowboy. You think I should know about Aquila?
Yeah. Don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the
Got it.
good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
I am not an asshole. Most of the time.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
A lot of passengers on the ship. There'd be like no one left in the lodge at this point. Ooh, actually, my locker in my room. I could hide some stuff up there. That was this in space.
Much as I'm eager to explore
Here we
the
are,
universe,
in space.
there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
The loud bits on the floor. Here we go. There's some stuff in here that I could sell. Oh, there's the used uniform. Huh. So those does not have a limit. Perfect. Alpha Centauri is not accurate. I mean, yeah, I mean, Alpha Centauri should have multiple stars. There's Alpha Centauri, Proxima Centauri. Carrying a bunch of stuff, huh? Snow globe in there. Keep it safe. Bunch of books here I could maybe sell. That way for now. True. That's the closest star to us, Proxima Centauri. We should have a very good. Yeah, it's only 4 light years away. Hence the name Proxima, because it's closer than Alpha. No, Alpha Centauri is brighter, if I remember correctly. But Proxima Centauri, of course, is a smaller star that's closer. It's a binary. Wait, is it binary or is it trinary? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember from Elite Dangerous, mostly. Hey, Walter. I think it's just binary, right? Oh, I mean closest stars. Ah, I thought it was. I just assumed like Proxima's and literally proximity us. Which in my head made sense. I could just fast travel. Where'd be sheep? There's be sheep. A sudden and still unexplained term of attack.
Something you might be interested in.
Oh. What might I be interested in? Alpha Centauri is system with 2 stars, and Proxima Centauri is closer to us, but still part of the same cluster. Yeah, that's what I thought as much. That was half right in my brain. Binary system, but that one's closer.
Hey. I certainly do. It's all yours. Bye-bye.
Ooh, I found some sealant.
Yes, I heard you're fluent in over 2. Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Sam.
Appreciate the lift. Hope you like it.
Oh, I actually need some of that. Over the way. I gotta make a scope for my thingy now. Maybe. I can now make a scope for the instigating modified equinox. Oh, can I? Oh no, I'm 1 short titanium. Never mind. In the planet. Oh yeah. Here's the thing is though, like we need to send a probe there because it's only 4 light years away for Proxima Centauri. We could send a probe. Well, okay, it's 4 years at light speed. We don't have light speed. Actually, how long would it take? I'm sure I've seen this calculation before, but how long it would actually take to travel to the closest star? It would be, with current technology, it would be like a generational ship to get there. I think it'd take us several decades. If not, actually probably just a little way longer than that actually. Because the Voyager probes have left the Sol system, at least the edge of it. And they took decades just to leave the Sol system. To be fair though, they were traveling by other planets together. I think didn't they not so long ago have to shut down the cameras, or I think one of the Voyager probes is finally turned off. Every time it went further and further away, it gave us a little tidbit of information about interstellar space we didn't know about. Fastest man-made object and farthest object we have is a Voyager probe, still within the influence of the Sol system. It would take for another 40,000 years. Yep, that sounds about right. I mean, we have newer tech, but even then, it would probably still take a few hundred years to travel. Closest star. Even with the newer engines we have. I think it's time to load. That's not good. Current speed, if it was even going in the correct direction, it would take Voyager 70,000 years to get approximate to rate. Ow, wow. That's pretty far. I don't like the fact it's stuck on the loading screen. It usually means something broke. Good thing quick save exists. Or autosave even. I think it just crashed. Yep, it's uploading. Oh yes. You think 4 light years didn't sound far at all. Try again. The game broke. Only the second time this happened though. Not too bad. In the grand scheme of things. That is true. But yeah, even if we could go to the speed of light, it'd still take 4 years. That's the thing. That was saved. Wait, I saved 5 minutes ago? I'm going to lose 5 minutes of data. That's all right. You do get something to go like half the speed of light. I still think in 8 years. It's one of those things like whatever the most advanced probe we can build, and then yeet it. It's probably like, if you drive a car at a constant 100 kilometers per hour, it would take you 6 times longer than the age of the universe to even get there. And then you have to, oh wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Until we discover some sort of FTL, we are not going anywhere. The stealth skill makes it more difficult for enemies to detect you. There's many theories on how to do it. Which one will be the one that works? We'll never know. Well,
Captain, do you require
maybe we will. I think the biggest thing for like going fast in the light is the power source.
You've got something for me? Yes, have a look. So long.
Flower sealant.
Hello, Captain. Lay it on me. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Wait, didn't I? No. I got lost that thing. I didn't. I'm going to do a manual save before I take off. Yeah, the fusion reactors. That is the big thing. Once we get fusion reactors, I think we... It's basically like the whole, oh, it is possible to build if something goes fast enough. Unfortunately, the power supply required would be larger than the ship that could power. But fusion power, yeah, that might make it possible. And of course, we just need to figure out the like trying to make a warp bubble. You know, there's theories how to do that. But again, there's always like to say, oh, we can do this, but it needs an exotic material, which is a scientific term for something we haven't discovered.
shall we swim to next, O wise and formidable captain?
Off the Cheyenne. That is also true. Building ships in orbit would be tricky. Let's hope the Freestar Collective don't mind a longsword showing up on their doorstep. On the moon, yeah, or Mars as well. I feel like we're like slowly getting those first stepping stones.
Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Like step 1, back to the moon. Step 2, build base and fueling station on the moon. Then the next part, Mars, and then probably the basically before we go FTL. Basically, the Expanse is probably the next step of what we can expect for humanity. Something like the Expanse. And then after that, maybe FTL. Okay, working our way out bit by bit. We got argon, we got water, aluminium, nickel. This would be a good place for base, actually. Oh, there's Aquila City. Let's head on down, shall we? Aquila City. Let's go. It'd be interesting to see what we can achieve within our lifetimes.
Let's put this bird
I think just think about it is like humanity went from the very first powered flight in like 1903? With the Wright brothers? And then like only a few years later you had the first dogfights in World War One. And fast forward again, you got supersonic travel in like the 50s. Landing on the moon in the 60s. I think that humanity went from the first powered flight to landing on the moon within like 60 years. Impressive. And that moon is tightly locked to us. We'll never see one side who's to say we don't have a secret base in the dark side. I mean, didn't, was it China recently landed a probe in the dark side, I think? I think. Of course, they have to wait until it's in range of his satellite again. Oh yeah, definitely Moon. I'd say Moon and Mars.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Here we are in Aquila City. This is very different to New Atlantis. Definitely feels Western. Hey, Sam.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm going to be riding your tail till this is over.
We have progress in that space hotel thing. Oh yeah, the space hotel. What about Cora? Is she coming?
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
He's a good dad, then. Understood, let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the empty
anomalies.
nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Someone coached your ancestor? Your family built a killer city?
Yeah. And the Coast have been coasting on that for 10 generations now.
Wow.
Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward.
Mm-hmm. Why not just use a planet scan to find it?
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic.
There is,
Not to
isn't there?
mention
Yeah.
the
A
electronics
little
from
blank
the
spot.
city and security scramblers that the Free Star or
Be a
smugglers
black
on
hole.
the Frontier put down.
Frontier? We don't have the Frontier right now. Oh, wait a second. I just need to bask in your celebrity status.
Okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Are we robbing a bank?
Something you need?
See you there, Sarah. Are you keep following as well?
Hmm? Bye for now.
Some sword. Fruit. Simcoe unassigned. Oh, she should assign, yeah, okay. Ah. That makes some sense. Safe travels, gate 01. I feel like having my nice shiny suit, not a great idea here. Let's space rogue. There we go. I blend in more. Fine place. Nice rifle you got, or shotgun.
By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank.
Oh,
Folks might be
great.
in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Free Star Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
What's the trouble?
All I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story.
Marshal Blake in charge of security?
Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang.
The Shaw gang?
Marshal's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots.
Mm-hmm.
It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you
Pretty
can help
much.
out.
People are in danger then. I want to help.
Guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help move this situation along.
Why are you standing so far away?
Here, this is for you.
Aw, thank you very much.
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
We just started. Of course, we need a tip, my good man. Just do that for me.
I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes
Fair,
peeled.
fair.
Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Like Sam.
We won't be able to find Solomon's maps with those robbers crowding the bank. Certain.
Ask you a question. It is pretty cool. What do you think of exploration?
There's so many planets, moons, celestial phenomena out there. Most captains just sail through the Great Black, not even really looking, appreciating. A lot of the time touching down on a virgin planet can be, well, uneventful. But every now and then, you see something no human has ever laid eyes on. That is what I live for.
How does course schooling work?
Cora has the complete top of its class learning videos and lessons. And I have to occasionally do some of the old homeschooling. Fortunately, mainly it's the videos Around when she was 7, she could already see the cracks in my
Glass
knowledge.
rain. Oh yeah, that would be
Think of it,
terrifying.
I think she's doing an introductory college course in astrophysics. Not being graded, like for fun. She's so weird.
Based after her old man. Getting a lot of action.
I've seen my fair share of scrapes.
That glass rain could be harsh.
Triple share with a massive bonus worth.
Raining molten iron, yeah, don't want to
Folks
go
say
there.
I'm the luckiest man alive after making it through some real whoppers.
Well, they also say, like,
The trick is to always
if you
keep
go a
a
few
cool
layers
head.
down into like
Impulsiveness,
Jupiter or Saturn, you've got
fear,
it rains
adrenaline.
diamonds
All those will get you jumpy.
because it's that
You get too jumpy,
your
your target could be 5 in front of you and you'll miss it.
pressure is so insane there. Yeah, that's all just theoretical, really. It's funny, like people are like, "Oh my god, why can't I land on Jupiter? It's no fair." It's like it's a gas giant. There's nothing to land on. And even if you could, you'd be crushed by the pressure before you get down there.
There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold dead feet. I mean, Cora will go to university, and the price tag there is scarier than any jam we've been in. But for me, my truest love is the next
That is
star,
true.
the next horizon.
There are some also gas giants that are larger than Jupiter, essentially brown dwarfs, because like
Guess we're done.
not quite a star.
Remember, stay
But
clear of
close.
all day unless you're helping the marshal.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You.
Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Yeah. Anywhere dancing comes stars. Like, yeah, there's gas giants out there that are so close to being stars, are just that little bit off. So the thought that gas giant, I suppose that's how binary planet systems form. Planet systems, binary star systems. It's like how Alpha Centauri and Proxima Centauri. You've got one big star and then one smaller star, so obviously it's probably a gas giant that got big enough. Became a star. Marshall?
You need to stand back now.
Why? What's going on?
It's a hostage situation. Now please, get back, or I'll have the guards drag you away.
As I use some help?
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you.
That's fair.
Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
When do I get a cowboy hat?
I'll be damned. Sam Cole. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is over.
I mean, yeah, the faces are improving.
Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one.
I can help.
Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
The Shaw gang? Who are they?
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take
Smugglers.
in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That
Idiots.
should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home.
Yeah, they got the pro. It's made some demands by
They
now.
won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other
Well,
words, they didn't have a plan for this.
me.
They're stalling while they come up with one.
So what's your plan?
Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see.
I could slip in unseen. I could take them out quick.
It might come to that, but first I just want you to talk to them.
Okay, talking first.
Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow.
Roger,
and
Dodger.
steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Yeah, I got this.
I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Around here is
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Trying to switch back to my suit, I guess. Let's fire persuasion. And I'm just going to manually save it. And then take a nice swig of persuasion juice. A nice little Sauvignon Blanc. There we go.
You're the negotiator, huh?
Yep, I'm the negotiator.
Walk up here and get us to surrender? You're dead wrong.
Who says I want you to surrender? Only worse if you're willing to cooperate. First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
To meet you, Jed. I'm AJ Dodgestar.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
You don't? Gosh, you're not the only one who's had trouble with the law.
I heard that.
I heard that.
So let's talk.
Mostly something you want, so start talking before I get bored. What's the condition of the hostages?
Talk too damn much. Complain about everything.
Mm-hmm,
Much we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
What's your demands?
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship.
A
We'll drop
ship?
the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
How do we know you keep your word?
You think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no.
You take a while to get a ship.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know?
Yeah, they didn't think it through, did they?
Let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Got it. Not too late to end this peacefully. I'll pass along your demands to the Marshal.
You do that.
Okay, I'll pass this along first.
Shaw games, man. I heard every word. He's talking too loud.
You heard it from here? Damn.
Well, that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
You about to talk to me again?
Nah, you'd be wasting your time. Or worse, I appreciate your idealism. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in. If we try to move against them...
Go in the back.
You'd be willing to do that? I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming.
Oh, she tried to persuade.
Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick. I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
I have complete confidence in the Marshal.
Good for you. Trying to negotiate.
What'd the Marshal say? We have a deal?
A good show will help, like letting me see the hostages.
I guess that'd be all right. Gonna need to ditch that weapon first. Ain't no way I'm letting you in here armed.
Hear me out for a minute.
Fine, but make it quick.
Look at it from our point of view. We're taking on faith those hostages are really safe. We need proof.
Yeah? Well, I ain't got proof that you won't just start shooting if I let you in there. So I guess that makes us even.
Not that I doubt your word. I need to know for sure these hostages are safe. Well, there's no deal.
Well, my word's gonna have to be good enough.
You really think I'd be stupid enough to get a whole crew at once?
That's true. If you tried something, we'd take you out real quick.
If only we had VATs, that'd be really good. But any person hostage safe, can I just take your word for it? It's non-negotiable. I need to know for certain those hostages are okay. The word alone isn't good enough. I have a right to defend myself as I'm not giving up while they're armed.
Guess we're all gonna have to take a leap of faith here. I'm done talking about this. You've got my answer, and it's final. Now go tell the marshal that I want my goddamn ship.
Well, going in the back door, I guess. Let's see. That's 25 damage. 11 damage. And that's a suppressed. That's suppressed. I mean, my cutlass could definitely kick their ass. Alright, Sam, we're going in, I guess. Here we go. And I'm pretty sure I've got... I'm gonna help with stealth. Extra melee damage for 5 minutes. And darken again. Just burns fatigue, that's health. Sure, it's something that's boosted stealth. I vaguely remember it seeing it. Movement speed noise for 10 minutes. Oh.
Here comes the fun. There's no more. I could use a workout.
Are they shooting hostages? Well, that did not work out. I feel like this doesn't bug for my stealth. You know what I want to do? I'm going to load up my save because I want to at least try and persuade them again. Let's go. Let's do it as is. The bank robber's dead. Base trucker pack.
Thank you so much. Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
We owe you everything.
I hope the Marshal gives you a big reward.
Yeah, everyone's actually alive, huh? Could be stealing, right? Yep. all the hostages get out okay? Because they were dead in the vault? Huh. Guess he did.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Well, that actually worked, I guess. I thought they might have executed someone. Too busy fighting me, huh? Well, that worked out. I guess. I guess it worked out. There's no dead civilians. I ran out of rattler ammo, mind you. Hey, Marshall.
Nice
Problem
work.
solved.
They've got the mark. I heard the fight. The hostages. Are they safe?
Yeah. The hostages are fine. The Shaw gang, not so much.
Is that so? Shame it had to come to that. But you got the job done and saved lives.
What's wrong with my stealth?
You've more than earned this.
Okay,
You
took
got
the
us
thing.
out of a tough
The guy
spot.
detected me
You did it
through the
first.
ground.
It's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Yeah, I'll regard the Vanguard. I could be a Ranger too.
Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
I just realized I'm nearly dead.
Marco! Are you alright?
Times are good,
They
man.
can hurt you to death.
Sometimes I worry.
It's okay. I'm okay.
Everyone's alive. No. Me. Into the. Oh no, no. Empty nest. I guess this barricade will go down later. Good old-fashioned bank heist, huh? Yeah. Left the guns on the floor. Hey, the lights are on now.
I've had quite enough excitement for now.
Yeah.
I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this.
Unfortunately, you will. The bodies are still in here, though. Lol. Oh, and look you.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Hey, got the key. Okay.
Now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on this.
Nice compass.
It's late. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Noseberry grub display. Gardening tool. Sand sculpture. Note for Sam. Sam, I found a note for you.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Who's Jacob? Who's Jacob, and why did he take the maps?
He's just a bitter old man. Interfering in what's none of his business.
Your uncle? I'm walking into drama. This is part of what I'm walking into drama. This is the part where I walk into drama.
You gonna be like this the whole way?
Maybe.
Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Sam, level me here. Who is Jacob?
We really gotta do this.
Yeah. Can't work together if you don't trust me. Just stay in. I'm gonna find out.
You're not wrong.
Can't work together if you don't trust me.
I know, it's just... It's personal. Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay?
Oh, your dad. Okay, I was thinking
Not
uncle.
exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
What's the business exactly? Thanks for opening up, Sam. Of course, you dad get along.
Oh God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves.
Of course,
Last thing I need is
the
taking
kid and the
their
granddad get along. Say that, but you brought yours here,
One
Cora.
thing's got nothing to do with the other. I was
Oops,
hoping
sorry
for
about
a
that.
quick in and out, no muss, no fuss. Turns out my luck didn't hold. Listen, there's gonna be a whole lot more of this ahead if I need to talk to my old man, so I'll try, but get ready for it.
Oops. Well. I can just balance it out there by liking it and disliking that. Barricade's still here. So you go talk to your old man. Oh, he's not far away. Shepherd's General Store. Bit dingy in here, isn't it? Shepherd.
Everyone needs supplies. Suppose that's a good thing.
This is my favorite store in the Citadel.
I get all kinds in here. Rangers, traders, locals, tourists. They all come to me for supplies.
You sound tired.
Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here. Makes for some real long work days.
I can imagine.
In addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run a business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep.
You should hire someone to help.
How about I just show you instead of tell you?
That works too. Weapons I picked up. Ooh. A pretty nifty looking instrument I found, huh? Bye-bye. 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 Oh, yeah, he's a thingy that. Maelstrom, Equinox. Rescue Axe. Rattler, which I have now run out of ammo for. You get rid of that. Oops.
Take a look around. Feel
Take a
free
look
to
what
look
you had.
around.
Ooh, a borrow knife. Or barrow knife. Zombie Equinox Gutter. Combat knife. You see one. Interesting. A modified arc welder. We have a naval cutlass here. That's interesting. Seeker space suit. Space trucker suit. I had it sold. UC jumpsuit for engineering. Gray labor. Gray leather. Ore breaker. Settler casual hat. Casual wear. Space trucker. That's for now, I think. Right then. Roland Arms. That'll be all the guns.
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want a range of manufacturers to choose from, my shop will serve you better.
Ah.
Outlaws, Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang. This can be a dangerous place. Best to carry a reliable piece.
You can get a lot of troublesome customers in here.
More than a few, yeah. Unless you're up in the core, life around here ain't easy. Folks can find their way into all kinds of trouble.
I let.
No end of desperate souls come through that door in search of a way out. I know it ain't technically my fault when someone buys one of my guns and starts shooting up the town, but still don't feel great about it. Hopefully you ain't one of those kind.
I mean, do we do background checks here?
Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
I mostly do. Kraken Solstice Combat Knife. Elegance. Rare pistol. Breakthrough even the strongest armor. Reflex sight. Suppressor. Penetrator rounds. High power binary trigger. That is well named. Mag shot. What the hell? What kind of gun is this? A Nova Light? That's new. Old Earth hunting rifle. It's a Dragunov, right? Or something similar. Nova Light. Particle beam pistol. Interesting. Oh wait, it wasn't Nova Light. Pistol. This is pistols. Nova Light. Old Earth shotgun. Classic. A rescue axe. A side star. The zapper. Oh. Tesla rounds will sometimes emit electricity when they land, damages and slows nearby targets. Ooh. This is nice weaponry. So that elegance. Breakthrough even the strongest armor, reflex sight, suppressor, penetrator rounds, high power, binary trigger. I mean, that's a perfect pistol right there, right? What? It's ultra mag, right? So with that in mind, I don't really need my suppressed rattler anymore, do I? I think about it. Especially when I've run out of ammo. New item, the elegance. And I can take that spot there.
Is Solomon Coe really all that? Some make it seem like he
Allegedly.
built the whole damn Freestar collector by himself.
I'm sure some of the tales grew in the telling, but no one denies he found Cheyenne. And set up his camp not far from here. Aquila City was his baby.
I don't buy it though. The United Colonies wouldn't let some ragtag settlers stake a system like this without a fight.
I mean,
It was a different time. Everything was new. Everyone fleeing Earth as quick as you can. If he
There's
tried
no
it
one the
today,
Trackers
I'm
Alliance
sure the
can't
UC
find.
would shut him down.
howdy.
You must fancy yourself a bounty hunter if you're coming to speak with me.
Maybe.
If you think you can hack taking down wanted criminals for pay, the Trackers Alliance posted the mission boards like the one you'll find at the hitching post.
Trackers Alliance. I know what it is already.
Bounty hunters. We tracked down various organizations and individuals.
Any good stories?
I haven't been in the game for a while. These days, I'm more on the admin side of things, finding new recruits, dealing with freelancers, etc. But the wildest bounty I had was for a guy who smuggled several tons of Aurora off of Neon. I
Nice.
was hired by Benjamin Bayou himself.
Benjamin Bayou?
Or so I thought. Tracked the marker across the settled systems, only to find out it was a diversion, and the guy was actually still on Volite Alpha. Built himself a little floating base using scrap crafts out in the deep waters.
Impressive.
Swam out a ways to reach him without alerting to my presence.
Nice.
I found the guy. He was so blitzed on his own supply that he went willingly. Thought I was an angel, leading him to the promised land, instead of directly to the local authorities.
That's a hell of a story.
Yeah, bye.
Nice job.
Rock. Welcome to the Rock.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
My family came in, what, 10? A mirror wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you. After the
Really?
job you did with the bank, should be easy.
That's the heads up.
Oh, look who's got a Laredo gun. Welcome to civilization, cowboy.
It sounds like sarcasm. Considering he's holding a Lorero gun. Here we are. Go family.
2 weeks in Paradiso. Place looked amazing, but I have to look at one more vacation photo. I'm going to clean his clock.
Paradiso, huh? Go estate. You Jacob Co. Oh.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this
Family.
was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you.
Ooh.
Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam with
Rude.
his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
You look a lot like Walter.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay?
Some
It's
dad
what
he
you
is.
do.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Not bad.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
Knock out the old man, take the maps. I mean, what? Give me a minute. We'll talk about what just happened.
No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time.
I could speak to Jacob. He might see a reason.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Don't worry. That's core of hell. I want Jacob to have him distract Sam. We have many options. Let's get some persuasion juice going, shall we? I mean, it didn't work at the bank, but it might work here. I don't want to use. Are there other ones that are not so? Okay, I guess I have to use a supernova, huh? Don't worry, I got this. I'm not drunk, I'm just Scottish.
What do you want, Constellation?
You're reasonable. We need those maps, Jacob. Problem Constellation anyway.
I mean, besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home?
Ah, there.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
Your greetings, sir. Leave your house. Now look at someone's legacy in his own way, exploring space. Constellation with the follow-up in someone's work.
You really believe that, don't you?
Yeah. Hey, your son. You don't want to help him? I really think I left the oven on to start a snooper. You think relative time means my house is burned down by now? That's a range thing. And your son, don't you want to help him?
You think I'm not trying to help him?
Wow, that was easy.
Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
So this room? Thank you. Did you get out of the way of the door? Yep. Ooh. Solomon's maps. Excuse me, sir. Hey, Sam.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest.
See, you just need to talk to your dad, have a
The way I
nice
heard
drink
it,
with them.
The readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
Oh, what's the problem? Don't say things like that. My anxiety is bad enough as it
We'll
is.
be fine. Just gotta take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the
Fair.
empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Ah. Criminals for artifact. They better break it or sell it. How are they surviving inside the walls?
Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they
Life
usually have to keep it involved to avoid
finds a
aggression.
way.
Well, could just be a coincidence that the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw Gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right.
Bringing outlaws to justice sounds like fine work.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
It's a bonus. A bonus that I like. It was a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Jacob, sir.
What?
What? What are you guys looking at? I've got too many guns on me. I like guns, what can I say? And so just have a look at the map. Where art thou going? So we've got Chancellor, low house. So empty nest is there. There's something unknown over there. Oh, that's the other way, right? You get down from here first.
Looks like we got another off-worlder.
Could you tell?
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Ashtar are no joke. Even for us.
Eh? I didn't know what the hell you just mean by that.
Called him one more drunk and disorderly.
Oh wait, that like a misheard lyric for Attack on Titans. Yunchun. Right, yeah, it took a second to click.
Gravity is a harsh mistress. Here, even more so.
Still wet, the gravity here anyway. Misheard song lyrics are always hilarious in their own ways. Restart collective consulate. Consulate, even.
Shaw Gang's gone too far this time.
Our gang gone too far this time. Okay, go this way. Learning the layout of towns is the hard part.
Do you think we should cut down on our meetings? That
It tells me that's going down too far. Recreation field? How does one get outside the wall? I mean, I could jump over, I guess. Oh, it's probably a gatehouse here, right? Maybe? I want to learn my way around. Oh, wait, that thing on the map. I forgot the waypoints. They exist.
So we're gonna have a house swap? That's what Mr. Tate is working on. We'll have to move out when construction.
Aha!
Don't even think about leaving the city.
Why?
Ashta out there, and they are no joke.
Cool, I'll take care of them.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
Where's an Ashta? Come on, Sam. What we got here?
A scanner
The
is
nickel.
Constellation's best friend.
Mm-hmm. Hey, scanning upgraded. Nutrient seeds. Aluminium. I need some of that actually. Push the beam. Emptiness. Alright, there's aluminium here. It looks more like a robot to me. Those are the main stuff, huh? Oh, aluminium under the ground. That makes more sense. A little bit away. My suit looks too nice for around here. Let's get back to my space road. Hey, Magiker. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Crap. Aluminium. But I can say it correctly. Technically, the game spelled aluminum, so there's actually a spelling difference as well. But to me, it's aluminium, not aluminum. Each to their own, as they say. Hey, big thingamabob thing. Elk Kangoran. Interesting creatures you are. Raisling something or other. Peppermint, wary. Savannah sweet bush. Fiber leaf. Aluminium. Ooh, argon. I like that I now know how to actually use this stuff. There we go. For the longest time, I thought you had to try and mine it. And Ashta. That's a cougar. Right? I want to scan it. Emptiness. A cave system over there. These are funky looking. Cobalt. Nice. Somewhat rare. Golden creeper. What exactly is a golden creeper? Hallucinogens, hmm? That sounds fun. Temperament wary. Well, this is kind of like wild plains. Oh, there's an Ashta following them. Look at this. Oh, that's a big dinosaur. Hey, Ashta. Temperament fearless. How fearless are we talking here? You going to attack me? Uh-oh. I went to point towards my stealth, so. When in doubt. Did that? It did. I just need a skill point, and then I'll be 50% more difficult to detect. Perfect. Wildlife. That's how you get your stealth up. Nickel. Yeah. The glands, eh? You're a big boy. This was No Man's Sky. I'd try to get you as a mount. Structure back there. Fire, gunfire. Close by. A cave there. A cave there. Oh, unknown there, actually. Cave. Oh, you're gunfire. That can't be good. Not be good at all. I'm not close enough to anyone to have stealth engaged yet. Oh, because I'm not on that menu, that does help as well. Detected by Sam. Oh, I'm close to someone now. Someone close by. How close? Well, I'm gonna find out in a second. I heard gunfire. Sounded like it came from up there, but.
All right, this is Shaw Gang territory, and they're usually not willing to talk. Be ready.
Well, they're usually not willing to talk, but who's to say they might just talk. Oh, we have turrets. That's good. Level up. I blew something up. Yeah, that didn't work. The binary trigger comes in handy. Then get 2 shots for every trigger pull. Copy his friend. Throwable weapons. Round or grenade. That could be fine. Frag out. Pop in the head. Oh shit. Ah! Explosions. Oh shit. Not paying attention. Turret's not enabled? Oh, it is. It's not very precise. There we go. I'll take care of that. Should be trying to be stealthy. Frag out. Oh, headshot. Ooh, that's explosive. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, turrets. One person left. Jump pack for the win. Do that. Gotcha. So that went well. .50 cal. A modified lawgiver. Armor piercing rounds. No one thought hurt. Be plenty of bodies. Zero wire. I knew not over there. This is something. What is this? Robot control interface. Ah, that's what this was. Oh, if I'd been sneaky, I could have maybe hacked that. Maybe. Tombstone? What's a tombstone? I mean, is that electoral tombstone? Okay. I see you. Let's test this out. Dog gang. Combat knife. There's two of you here, actually. That's a big chunk of silver. Wonder it's so heavy. What inventory at? Close, not full. Ammo here. A calibrated rattler. Particles. Ooh.
Looks like a smuggler den. Warren, nest, or whatever you call it. Smugglers are near.
Oh yeah, the smugglers are definitely near. They're just a bit, you know, dead. Settler poncho outfit. Plus 10 health, not bad. That's valuable. I think I got everyone. Anything else in here is maybe worth valuable? Binoculars, duct tape. Moonshine? I mean, might be valuable. What did you pick? Broken everything. This unit has served us very well, and the time has come for us to admit, without new parts, our repairs are not going to last. If we want this to work more than a few days, at the time I'm going to need some new deformable nozzle, at least a functional reactive gauge, and some isotropic coolant to refresh the system. So much to ask for all of us, and for this loyal unit, please find these parts. Those would be valuable. F heavy. Ooh, chicken tikka. Nice. Reddit. Nice. Ow. Can I loot the turrets? I can. I'll turn there. Loop. Put gravity here. 1.5 grav. Oh, that's a bit heavy. A little heavy. 50% heavier gravity than Earth. Woo. Don't bump into those might explode in your face. What about inside the habitats? Hello? Anyone home? Probably not. Lithium, that's rare. The armor space helmet. Yoink. White hot rounds. A razorback pistol. Solomon's Reserve? My computer turned off. Did you pick? Metabolic agent. Frag, infernal, frag. Iron, I am now over encumbered. Let's get some weapons to co, it's fine. Or, got my casual wear. Mine. More grenades. Infernal mine. Oh gang, welcome. Welcome to our little camp. It doesn't look like much, but I know you'll find your place for yourself here. It certainly beats living under the thumb of the Freestar guards. Plus, the Ash Star don't come around here, so folk of Aquila, this might be the safest place on the planet. Join me for a drink when I get back. Oh, tombstone. I found a hat. I mean, it's a farming hat, but yeah, close enough. Paper Copperfield. I actually read that. Sam, there you are. Sam, do me a favor. Flavor, even.
Cave like this, be perfect nest for the Ashta. You want me to carry something for you?
Would be prepared for them. What's keeping them away? Who knows? Right. Sam, I need you to hold some stuff for me. Take those extra helmets. As for weapons, we've got 6 coachmen. Carry those. And hellish cutter I'm keeping. Modified lawgiver. I'm gonna take them both. Couple of rattlers. A razorback. Now that's a revolver. Beautiful. 7.5 millimeter. We're 5 and a like 5,000. That's a nice gun. That's a nice gun. Tombstones. You can carry 2 of those. I'm going to carry 1 of them for now. Anything else? There's probably some really heavy stuff I'm carrying, like... Oh, some of your... Where's the really heavy stuff? Like the column relays. Oh, actually, we need that for construction. Good point. I need iron formation. We're fine for now.
Yeah, I was done too.
You're done too. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Ooh, not notes. Aid. Food. Let's get some healing done. Chunks. What? 20% chance of persuasion? I need this more normally. Meatloaf. In onion. Yeah. Solomon's Reserve. So would you think Solomon's Reserve is the family business they run? Swall. Alpha, the stolen one. Sesame ham, sesame veal. Oh, yeah, battle meal. We're fine. Let's go. Do a manual save before I walk in, though. Just in case. Oh, I leveled up as well. Forgot about that. I'm going to put this point into my stealth. Because I like stealth. And let's see. The 25% more difficult to attack when sneaking. Suppressed weapons do an extra 5% sneak damage attack. I can double it to be 50% more difficult to detect, which might actually make me stealthy. Suppressed weapons do additional 10%. You say additional. I think you just mean 10% total. Yeah. Save. Level 12. Let's go. Oh, it upgrades it. Like me doing, you can actually see like the noise I'm making by moving. Ah, I like that. So it adds extra layers of knowledge as you go. Took a bit too long on that. Whoopsie daisy. I think he's dead. Possibly. Unless I'm still heading despite that explosion. That's somewhat heavy. As is that. And that. Resources.
Better we get it than someone else.
Thanks for the key. Use the jumpsuit. You can add that here. Weapon workbench. I mean, I don't mind if I do. Under barrel. I could maybe give it a long barrel. Which is actually recoil control range at the cost of aim down sight speed. That's fine. I'm using it as a stealth weapon. Don't have the neon for that. Reflex sight. Could have glow sights. Increase visibility. Let's make it lighter. Suppressor. Penetrator rounds. Of course, can pass through multiple enemies. Ah. High powered, which does just the damage. Binary trigger, which is kind of hit and miss. Coachman, Hellscutter, Sandry Lawgiver. Razorback. Look at his snub nose. The press from this thing, that's kind of crazy. Does make it lighter and uses up some materials, so that's kind of good for my inventory. And of course, has research methods. Nice. Depleted uranium in a revolver? Excuse me? It's crazy. Okay, armor piercing, more powerful casing can penetrate even the sturdiest armors. Depleted uranium. These rounds can penetrate any armor. Why would you ever have that if you can have this? Tombstone could have a long barrel. Does increase the weight, mind you. Lasers, optics, got a sharp scope on there already. Got a compensator. Okay, that's enough of that. Very close to my inventory maximum though. I have a longer barrel on this thing, so booyah. Thrown weapons. I've got crack grenades, shrapnel grenades. What's my next level up? Probably a while away. Good if your stealth thing can stay up while you're doing this. Expert. Get advanced, but not expert. Hello. Asha Tamer. That's a grenade launcher. Hello. Save key. What'd you pick? Ooh. Resources. Always good. Ooh, Savon Blanc. Yeah, I'll grab it. More grenades, more creds. Pitch picks. Gravis plate. Don't need one of those. Calibrate star armor helmet. Honestly, I'm starting to learn of just don't take. Oh, Christmas Carol. Nice. Be very quiet. We're hunting gangsters. Was that a different route we could have taken up here? They don't actually see me. Interesting. What am I going to do? Good gun. The binary trigger has advantages and disadvantages.
Where'd you go?
To the victor goes the spoils.
Indeed, too.
I said that right?
Well, yeah, you did. Modified tombstone, huh? Compensator. Nice. Hey, buddy, I need you to carry some more stuff. Where are you? Damn.
Shaw gang's full of happy to even out the load.
Inventory. I will give you a standard tombstone. We just need rattlers, actually. I want to try that weapon out, though. I really want to try this out, though.
Next time.
Put that back here.
Cora was big into rock collecting when she was 8. Not so much anymore.
Oh, shit. It's a mine. You good, buddy? Okay, there's mines here, huh? Bolt, nickel. Okay, that's why you could have come this direction, but, yeah. We're good. There's mines in this one as well. More cobalt. Oh, shit. If you wanted to sneak in, you'd have to be very careful of mines, huh? Oh, aluminium. Should do some of that. Metal. Okay. Cobalts. Oh. What the hell's that? SB? Away? I'm not familiar. this, but it's a very rare resource, so... Is that everyone taken care of? For now, I guess. Nickel. No more people yet. Maybe we're getting close to the artifact. My inventory space at. Look, 2 kilos left. Get to the artifact. I think there's no one left in this cave. Quite possibly. More of this stuff here, which is interesting. I think I can probably sell it for a tidy profit, right? Hello.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
Oh, I don't. Oh, you don't want to touch it? You might learn some things. Might black out again, though. Oh, this is different. All right. Oh. Here we go again. Oh, that looks slightly different. Or from what I remember. Yeah. You might. Stuff is collectible, huh? I imagine it does be handy in the future for something. What I'm curious about, some of the stuff, what it is. New items. 9mm. Exotic inorganic resource. Item we've used in crafting. Artifact she. Calcimite. Unique resource. And a little bit nickel. Didn't I have something that could help my carrying capacity? I did. I'm misremembering. Sure had something. Nope, guess not. Sam usually carries more weapons. Or stuff.
Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out.
I passed out again?
Share the wealth, right?
I'm gonna share the wealth. I mean, sure. I give him the resources, maybe. I just give him some. What's the heaviest weapon I've got on me right now? The cutter. Makes sense. Yeah, it'll be all the resources I'm carrying. What's the heaviest thing? This is the heaviest stuff, huh? Oh no, this is very heavy. The manifold and column relays. Use those magnets for a minute. There we go.
Later.
Let's get out of here. We have another artifact collected. That becomes a total of, let's see, they started with 2. I found one at the beginning. Then collected one with Sarah. We've got one with Sam, so that's 5 total. 5 artifacts so far. I wonder how many there is. What was that scanner? From the eye did point up to potential locations?
Might be able to break out those mining skills in a cave like this. Show me what you got.
Lock is too difficult. I already did some mining skills, you saw it. A dead man. Yeah, extra cutter. The empty nest. Uh-oh. Can't be good. Let me just take a little swig of courage. Oh, hey, how's it going?
I think that's far enough.
Shaw.
Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation.
Yep.
Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add.
Well, I just saved you some money.
From that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
Oh, we can work this out. Don't use violence.
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
It's an important scientific discovery. Let us go, and you'll be in the history books.
Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice.
Indeed. You let us leave now. We won't tell the authorities where you were.
So what? By morning tomorrow, we're gone anyway.
Fair point. We still have a chance to play bounce. You can pass all your trip before. Fight us, you lose.
Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit.
Damn right.
Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
Likewise.
You This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Fine. I'll help, maybe. Only a bunch of big animals, right? Oh, what's the worst it could be? Not so bad.
Never let a carcass go to waste.
Nope. Not so bad. Isha, you're welcome.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
What about Razorback, huh?
Out.
How much? Why is there a waypoint there? Like the ship is there. What are they even pointing to? Back to Aquila City. We got another thing, so let's head to the lodge.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
But first, selling things, maybe, possibly. What weapon she gave us? Ooh. I see. Sharp barrel, reflex sight, compensator. Okay, okay. Pretty neato. Before we go to the lodge, let's go do some selling of items.
You heard of Elios Retreat? It's supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel too. I'm not holding my breath.
Interesting piece of lore there, huh? Oh,
Let's get
damn.
that artifact to the lodge. I might have what you need.
Get my stuff back. Let's see. Ball, the Grendel, the Rattler, the Coachman, all of them, the combat knife, the magnets. You know what? You equip that one. I'm taking this one. Oh, you've got armor piercing rounds. The Rattlers. Ripshank, the Boomer helmets. Tombstones.
So long.
Right, let's get rid of this stuff, shall we? Kind of heavy.
Sure, Lorraine.
Hello there.
Outlaws. You seem all right. Here's my selection.
Of course I'm alright. Take the Grendel, the Rattler, Six Coachman, combat knife, what if I lug ever? You can have this Razorback, but that's still got the short barrel, huh? Hmm. That Razorback, I've got this one. Tombstone, Urban Eagle, Redburn, yeah. Has all these Rattlers. Rescue Axe, those Tombstones. What was that for weapons? Got the Ash Tamer. Elegance. My Coachman, which I really don't use. I should really store some of this stuff back at base. And that might be just what I do. Oh, I've got this stuff I could sell somewhere else. Old air shotguns. I feel like I shop. There it is. Shepherds. Shepherd.
I want to do your
Shepherd.
business. I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. How about I just show you instead of
Well,
telling
I
you?
could sell things to you, then I'm not sure on credits. Tell you that. Into that hat. A cowboy hat. Kind of like the poncho, not gonna lie. Face trigger. Ooh, gray utility suit. Yeah, I got a blue one elsewhere. And let's see. Miscellaneous items. It's on display somewhere. Resources. I mean, I might as well use the resources, right? Let's get back to base. It's a lodge.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Everything good? Yes, everything's good. More or less. Back to the longsword. I can train my weightlifting right now. Stop. Walk slowly. Very slowly. On the ramp. Try not to pass out. Might be able to put some lightweight stuff in my inventory. Ship's inventory, that is. Oh, I can make the revolver lightweight. Research lab. I think I can... Oh, hello. I have some metabolic agents. I have one.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, but I've got small feet.
Not literally, I have small feet. About paste, infused bandages. Okay, cool. Green, manufacturing.
How do you think this adventure is going? Great. Fantastic. A moment in time we'll treasure forever.
Something like that. Okay, I can put something worth 4 in terms of weight. I could put my astrotamer in here, actually. I don't really plan on using it anytime soon, so... Oh. Mass, 36 out of 40. The mass of this is 2.45. That should fit. Shouldn't it? Shouldn't it? Oh, there's a Razorback in there. Oh, I didn't sell that? Oh. I shouldn't be over encumbered now.
Excusez-moi.
Manual save, just to be sure. We'll head back to the lodge. Oop, wrong button. I knew that. Yawn, 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 yawn. Take off. Oh wait, there's a bunch of people I need to talk to here. Crap, I forgot.
Ships clear and the skies part.
There were other people to talk to here. I forgot. That doesn't matter. I'll come back later. Well, let's get the artifact home first.
Orbital insertion completed.
Let's head straight to the lodge. Why not? Where they travel, death follows. Terramorphs. Terrifying, aren't they? Blah. Brain zoning out there. Everyone's here.
We're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead.
Fine.
Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
Here we go.
Just what are we building here?
Good question.
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
I'd rather prefer the latter.
Those things give the discoverer visions and music. It's a message. I'm sure.
I mean, the toy could.
We just have to hope that finding
Theoretically.
more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark.
True that.
I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Fair. Let's see. Oh, wow. Piloting, 4-star. Rifle certificate, 3. Payloads, 2. Geology, 1. You know, Sam, as much as I want to have you on this thing, I've got a lot of people on the ship as is right now, so I'll catch you later.
Likewise. You know where to find us.
Have any new books for me?
You need something?
Let me ask you a personal question.
My life is an open book. Well, mostly open. Well, just ask.
Oh, I read that in. Okay. At least we know Sam's here. That is Cora. Hey, Cora.
Books.
Books? Always start a conversation.
I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us.
What books are you into?
I like books about quantum theory and astrophysics. Or science. Or horses. Did you know that it wasn't until after the Industrial Revolution that horse speed was the maximum civilization speed for centuries? All
knew
of
that.
society was built upon horses. Imagine what they must have looked like for real. They look smelly, in a good way.
Oh, yeah, because horses are extinct. Because humanity left Earth, but all the wildlife gonna get wiped out. Here.
Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping?
Pepperoni.
Please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
Good old plain cheese pizza classic. I like meat whatever's handy. Veggie pizza? No. Oh, come on. Can I say pepperoni? I mean, if it's not pepperoni, then like spicy chicken's pretty good too.
Did you hear that, Dad? Meat. We have you outnumbered.
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval.
Good to know.
Seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
Oh, fun kid. Make the Astro Tamer even more heavy. Laser sight. Reflex sights. Tactical stock. Wow, it has a tactical stock in all. Nice. Where did I do that? I can't remember. Explosive brands, Hornet's Nest. Cluster main explosives, Tesla. Ooh. Pylons that fire to surface are between them. Interesting. Internal hair trigger. No. Why would you want a hair trigger on a grenade launcher? That sounds like an accident waiting to happen. Elegance. I gave the longer barrel. Only I could get a scope on here. Oh, I need some titanium for that. Put a compensator on it. I have too many weapons on me. Too many guns. At this point, if it's like not. Wait, I moved from cupboard? What did I pick up? Oh, the manifold stuff? I thought I got. When did I get that? Remember having that? So weightlifting. Probably get persuasion skills as well. Scavenging upgraded. 2 more skills to get the second tier. Weapon engineering, zoology, spacesuit engineering, and craft improved spacesuit, helmet and pack mods. The spacesuit design would be very handy, as would weapon engineering. Outpost engineering, chemistry, astrophysics, planetary habitation. So outpost on planets with extreme temperatures, deep freeze and inferno. Oh, and gives you more outposts. Ah. Piloting would get speed, class B, and then class C. The thing is, there's just so much to do in this game. You get very, I don't know, and that's the main one still. Actually, you get deputized. I could become a Freestar Ranger as well as being a UC Vanguard. You get deep undercover, back to the grind, miscellaneous stuff. You get Jared the Wolf. Next to home, refurbished goods, and abandoned mine. There's so much. Blind Nickel to Mars, Soul. Yeah, I need to figure that one. Put a server over there. What's to do? What time are we at? We're like 6 o'clock, aren't we? Yeah. Elos, Ardicio, Vladimir's house. Oh yeah. Rivka, that's back on Mars, I think. I'm not sure where Mitch Benjamin was, but somewhere there. So much to do, so much to see. I brought the longsword. Sam is currently assigned at the lodge. That's fine. I mean, there is actually space on the ship. Put a sound to the ship. I wanted to. Of course, we got the one outpost. All aboard the longsword. Yes, I've no. Wait. You've reached the maximum number of crew assignments with your current ship command level. Oh! Even though there's space, I can't equip more people to the ship anyway. Ship command level. Maneuverability. Systems, weapon systems, payloads, field systems, starship engineering, starship design, robotics, missile weapons, automated. So, I've got any points in this? I thought I did. I guess I don't. I'll do that. Targeting systems, field systems, payloads. Oh, payloads would be very good to have, actually. For more capacity. Engines. Weapons. Missiles. Particle beams. Robotics. Starship design. Cruise ship module superior. Cutting edge. Experimental. Engineering. Repair faster. Install training. Isn't social? Oh, ship command. For the 4 active crew members, 5, 6, 8. Wow, that's really high up there. Installation. That'd be pretty good. Station, diplomacy, deception. We're barely scratching the surface of this game. There's just like, the fact that we're only on scales up here still as well. There's so much. Also, the fact that down here ship command is quite surprising. So that means you can like swap people in and out. I need to do some leveling up. I need to ditch some weapons. Oops, that's to the roof. That's cutting through someone's Walter. Close Walter's door. Just close the door to everyone's room so I don't act. So I know what's the bathroom. I don't go walking into people's houses, rooms again. Especially when they're sleeping. I was wondering if I could unassign people and then just come back to the lodge. Actually, some stuff in here I could probably sell. There's an Asha Tamer in here. For now. Sell that. Might just sell the tombstone. And that rope shank. I've got too much stuff on me. Let's see if I can go build the cargo link. And on Z. Oh. Hey Sam.
Hey, good to see you.
When we saw the vision, we kind of saw like almost what it looks like when it's complete. And it kind of looks like a gyroscope in the vision a bit. At least that's why I made it. Be fascinating to see what it's like when done. Save. I'm gonna get some bounties for just destroying ships. I'm gonna do some space combat. Maybe at mast. Oh. Thinking of mast. They're probably pretty close, aren't they? Yep. Well, they're close by. We're taught them not to work with them right now. You can go talk to them. Since I'm here. I'll try. The more I'm running, the more I'm... Green dot my monitor there. That was kind of... I mean, a tiny bit of...
Over here. The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it.
Okie dokie.
But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
Maybe you should have.
In the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
Go on.
My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance.
Really?
The UC is actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named
I'm sorry, what?
Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy.
A clone.
They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians.
The more I learn about UC, the more effed up it becomes. Also, I don't know, there's no one following me right now either. This Victus must have been an impressive commander for the UC to want to clone him. You're a clone of a man. How does that work?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing.
Mm-hmm.
Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
Fascinating. Are there other clones?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not
I
a day
see.
goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
This Ve Victus must be an impressive commander of the UC to want to clone him.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats.
Arrogant, I see.
Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides.
Well,
Collective and
interesting.
UC. Military.
Oh, was he one of the people who were executed for the 3D?
And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So
And
my
you
involvement,
inherited.
it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there.
So
I just
you're
wanted you to
the
be
person you're
forewarned.
cloned from committed war crimes, and you are also guilty of war crimes. You feel like your genetic material may be flawed or cursed. Wow, and I thought my family was messed up. Why did it get executed?
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it.
A
I'll
battle
do it.
that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC.
Ah, yes, I learned about that in my history class.
He's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both
That
sides
one-
agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
The second one, though, that kind of got rid of the Terramorph, so I kind of get that one. That one was a hard decision. Wow, I thought my family was messed up. Not sure I can blame them. This family of yours doesn't sound like they're paragons of virtue.
That's
Not an unfair assessment. But what we're doing now, I'm really trying to set some things right here. So your help means a lot more than I figured you might realize. I just thought you ought to know.
Well, thanks for being
You know,
honest
while
with me.
we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss?
I don't know, is
I
there?
you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast.
Kinda.
Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
What are the risks of accessing the data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed.
Ha ha ha
The
ha.
Terramore
Funny.
project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Keep that in mind. Any suggestions what to do with the cabinet?
Thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
You willing to tell me more about your father? Your eyes are red. Is that a result of cloning?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars.
Figured
The
as
Red
much.
Devils unit I was a part of. They were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my partner.
Good old folk tales. Any more about your father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Vivictus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
Kinda deserved it. Okay, since we're here.
Then I guess it's just a matter of
Time.
All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
I'm sure this will go well.
Sounds like our cue.
With that in mind, oh, I'm really full of stuff right now.
Here we go.
Should I float in some stuff? Be very careful of where I'm walking. Or how fast I'm walking, even. Don't worry, I'm wearing a nice suit. My persuasion checks. Even though I have no points in persuasion. Hey, what's up, Captain? Cabinet chambers, let's go. I'm sure this will not end horribly. Wait for me. Adrian. Oh. It's like Mass Effect all over again, isn't it? The Reapers are out there. The Terramorphs are out there. Hi.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report.
Hi.
You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Thank you. Adrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency. Thanks, don't keep my ship fueled, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you.
Okay.
Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what you see as the goal of this endeavor.
So we're trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision about data. We archival data to find a way to stop the possible Terramorph apocalypse. I'm just here to talk about what happened. Hadrian's one with grand plans. We need the archival data to find a way to stop possible Terramorph apocalypse. That's maybe a bit. Just trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
True.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best
Kinda got a point.
and at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
Excuse me,
I'm diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
You can try.
There should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's
got a point.
Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Considering it's the first time I've encountered one. I wiped out a colony, I never saw it coming. Pretty alarming. Wiped out a colony that never saw it coming, that's pretty alarming.
Captain?
Oh yeah, sorry. And I was told its tissue samples match ones from Londinium.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem.
Hmm.
So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Honestly, there's a chance that what happened to us that it could happen elsewhere. We did grant the request. Yeah, so the fear is the data being weaponized, the Terramorph program failed, the data is not dangerous. President, if I were me, I wouldn't grant the request. Archives be silver. Yeah, the fear is the data is being weaponized, the Terramorph program failed, the data is not dangerous.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement.
What?
The
Really?
Galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement.
Good thing I had that conversation earlier.
So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing
That was easy.
to make the request to... What was that?
What the hell was that? That can't be good.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
An explosion.
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More
Here?
attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
That's awfully convenient timing.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later.
Yeah.
Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Admiral
Not
Logan,
expecting this.
The local barracks can provide support.
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well,
Let me guess.
We'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
I have to deal with it, right?
You too. We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there. Delays could mean lives.
What's my most powerful pistol? I think, why am I even carrying other weapons if the pistols are... I'm gonna sell some things first. Oh well. Tough luck. Gentlemen. Well, that was unexpected.
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
Oh, right. Okay.
Stop! We're trying to help you.
Ow. Reload this quickly. Need to stun them, huh? Okay, EM's non-lethal, huh? Interesting.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before.
What Terramorph can
They were under the
dominate? I thought that Lancer species, not humans.
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew.
That's crazy.
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You
Cool,
kill
makes
the
them go
morph,
crazy.
You break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Oh, great. Are you suggesting Terramorphs can control someone's
I'm
mind?
not suggesting. It's documented behavior.
That's crazy.
The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll
And
lash
start
out at anyone around
doing
them,
this.
but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the terramorph.
Fun. Does me need to worry about you turning on me?
I honestly was just wondering the same thing.
Oh,
But no,
right.
you don't need to worry about me. I've had a terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other.
Maybe
don't we?
my enhancements from touching the artifacts help me? Who knows?
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Was not expecting that. was way too early in the story arc to get this going on. But okay. I was just wanting to be the vanguard. I was wanted to shoot people out the sky, you know, be a cop. But this is insane.
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move. Evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed.
What's my inventory at right now? It's where it meant to be. Okay.
The nearest shelter.
Oh, wow, it's got a big barricade. How cool.
You might back up. Just stand there. Captain, it's going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now is not real. We have to put down that floor.
Crying.
You put it down. Put down the weapon or we shoot.
Ooh. Oh, I'm approaching. That's terrifying.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts?
Hey, Yumi.
Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well,
Once.
one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more money. Those things
Fair.
don't do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Cool. I was not expecting this. Medpack. Okay, sure, why not? I'm carrying too much stuff. Not great. Just try not to get hit. Or have to maneuver. Hey, you doing, buddy?
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
Good, you guys are gonna die.
Any experience with terramorphs before?
The brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Good. Don't.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
Are you sure you're not going to turn us out there?
We're not afraid. But we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts. Roger that. We're on you.
The gamble.
Stay sharp.
That almost looks like the frontier almost. Well, that's unfortunate. They are really tough. Ah. Whoa, 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 what's that voice? Are you attacking me? You are.
You won't be leaving here alone.
Ah. Just gonna get one at a time. That helps.
Not working. It's never going to work.
We got to make things burn. Alright, the Marine's still alive? Oh, that's unfortunate. Team tag, huh? Well, that's a shame about the Marines. It's that one. Oh, there's another one. Marine gene tag. I'm way over encumbered now. Ooh. Ooh, this was nice. As that. Oh. Where's the battery? Still a Terramorph out there. And unfortunately, I'm still over encumbered. Oh, actually, aid. Damage resistance. Ooh, yeah, movement speed. That'll help a bit. With the recovery, that's probably gonna help us a bit. That would really help for increased my damage resistance and give me extra O2. You know, we have that grenade launcher now. So I suppose there were allies near, so that would have backfired potentially. You son of a bitch. The twin barrel thing. Oh, I like it.
You won't be leaving here alone.
I'm gonna try to. Damn, she's a badass. Ballistic pistol is actually really effective because it burns them. Why am I not using this?
All wrapped up.
I love that Yumi though recognized me as like officer. That went well. All things considered. And my longsword. Thankfully they didn't damage my longsword. Oh, this guy. That's a shame. Hey, Yumi.
Heavens, you're back in one piece. I guess our people weren't so lucky.
Yeah, they were kind of a liability. Don't worry, we're going to the bottom of what happened here today.
Cabinet's already got a plan in place to make sure attacks like this never happen again.
So we just got attacked at the Capitol?
Can't happen soon enough. Thank you. The city owes you both a debt after this.
We were just in the right place at the right time.
Captain, we should report back to the president. Let her
Thing
know
is,
the
right
terror
place,
march will be
right
done.
time.
Take
It
care of
doesn't
yourself,
sit right.
Sergeant.
Like, that was way too convenient timing. Like, that's, I mean, that's classic movie scenario, you know? But something doesn't sit right with me. You know? It's free stuff, so I'm taking it. Be able to sell it at some point, I guess. Who would have thought New Atlantis would get attacked by terramorphs? Christ. Oh, getting hungry. Angle will go to about 6-hour mark. Probably today. The cabinet office.
That's a relief.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn right.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Indeed.
Got the cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
Good. Thanks, Admiral.
When you see security loses an officer, I make it my responsibility to call their family. I've got a lot of calls to make now.
Yeah.
Captain?
Presidente?
Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your
You don't
concerns
say.
about the terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, I take my graduating credits for the state of luxury goods. I mean, I'm a mercenary.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that.
My citizenship?
Now,
I think I've earned
today's
it.
events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major.
Well done,
As soon
Major.
as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Still a mercenary
Excellent.
for the day.
But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball.
House
Someone
Varun might be
who
hard.
knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Oh, right, of course. Me, when I was a diplomat, someone trained for this sort of thing?
The cabinet wants progress and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The cabinet was unanimous.
True.
They want you.
I'm just some Vanguard nobody. Peter, I'm just a Vanguard nobody.
We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves.
Good.
In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Oh.
Get you access to those credits at real estate you're after.
Excelente.
So, will you help us?
And what do I get for being a UC citizen
It
exactly?
has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join.
Feels like
Help
discrimination if you ask me.
But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy. If you're willing to help us, we can open that door.
Count on me, ma'am, I
Glad
guess.
to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support.
Go on.
Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives.
Okay.
You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Yes, ma'am.
It's tragic. These attacks, those creatures can't happen.
Cool, Carney. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Mm-hmm. Major Hadrian Sound. So I have leveled up some bits and bobs. Stealth, weightlifting, that needs a bit more running. My weight capacity is really shot right now. I really have almost nothing in social. Bravery, persuasion. You know, I feel like I use persuasion enough that I kinda need it. Could increase my scanning though. One more point to unlock that. Oh, security. Maybe advanced locks. Persuasion or security? Maybe we're persuasion right now because it helps. I think. Got the extra 10% in there. I just thought this pistol becomes so handy. This thing's a Terramorph killer. The Radburn? This is the Terramorph killer. Composite or white hot rounds, hair trigger, binary trigger. Oh, yeah. And of course, the white hot rounds take the fire and the radiation damage. Oh, yeah. I guess anything incendiary is good against Terramorphs.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yuhei was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Thanks.
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Yo.
That must make you my Vanguard captain.
Indeed.
Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command.
Nice to meet you.
I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You
It's something like that.
I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief
Something like that.
Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
They're all repositories for the banned data from the Colony War. Let's pretend I don't have the slightest idea. I know.
Someone paid attention in current events.
Yes.
Then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency.
Weird this on the surface of this planet.
Each of the 3 armistice signatories.
Not like a neutral location.
You see, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I think we can convince the Freestar. I'm just going to need some... no problem, I'm just going to need some electrode, tube extraction, some sodium pentothal. Some of these codes can be for them.
No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times.
So
They're
I could...
impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side.
I think they'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport attack.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
Right.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Dang it.
That doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with.
Okay,
Who do
dokie.
you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
I feel like Radcliffe's probably... Tell me about Ambassador Radcliffe.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use her experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
Why don't I also go join the
Maybe that'll work.
Freestar, let me help.
Have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
I think you're underestimating how delightful I am. We can be that stubborn, no, let's just attack.
Never underestimate the universe's ability to surprise. That's why we have Plan B. The UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But
isn't that illegal?
caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
I would think so.
If you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Pretty sneaky.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Disgruntled staff members. We can tell with the staff member.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than
I think I've met them already.
Bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life. And someone who very likely hates her guts.
Classic. Do any other things avoid doing inside the embassy?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone.
EM
if
weapons,
something
got
goes
it.
wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises. All right.
What do I need?
Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
Fair.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
DM security added. Okay. All right. Ambassador Balmore has Varun.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
You don't say.
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
True that. Why? What's wrong with House Varun?
These days, they're primarily considered a security threat.
And yet we need their help.
A fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After
Right.
they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving
I wonder
behind,
why.
to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Hasbro seems like nothing a bunch of madmen. Here we can be reasoned with. Hasbro are people just like us.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle.
Of course there is.
100% sure Balmor is actually still alive. His
Oh.
public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
What if there's a Terramorph in the embassy? That'd be crazy. What do I do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Does no one actually be inside the embassy?
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
What kind of life signs did you detect in this embassy?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Okay, so we detect life signs, we just can't. Here's hoping not just a corpse.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation. But
Yeah, well, yeah, I suppose.
The ambassador is alive and well. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Makes sense to me. Colonel, just fuel needs for crowd jump by 1%. Yonk. Nice office.
Hello.
Hello. Friends like these acquire Freestar Collective archival code, deputize, and it goes back to there, deep cover. Oh, you know, all the usual stuff. Oh, there's so much to do in this game. I love Bethesda RPGs. I need to go back and actually finish Skyrim, technically speaking. I never did. Same for Fallout 4. Oh, thinking about just the older games. Wasn't it like because of the FTC thing, buying Activision, that there was like a leak? So like apparently Bethesda may have a plan to have a remaster of Fallout 3 and Oblivion. If so, awesome. Is there a shop nearby where I can offload some stuff? Reliant Medical. I feel like next to the Gal Bank was a weapon store, right? Yeah, alright. Water. Of course there's water. Outland. Ooh, let's slow down. Hey, the plus side, I'm kind of training my weightlifting. Oh, yeah, I'm going to talk to Sergeant Yuhei as well. Oh, wait, this is another place I was thinking.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. I would
being
never
said,
dream of selling substandard. Yes, by all means, have a look.
You have gear I could perhaps exchange with you. Arc welder, cutter. Wait, an arc welder. Oh, shock tripper. I can stealth it to you, right? So that's good. Boosted Orion. That Orion was pretty good. Long barrel, small battery though. Rendell. Microgun. I've not had a chance to test this, but hey, you can have that. You can have that. Yeah, you can have that. Ooh, that's the one that's got the EM. Non-lethal version. And this Maelstrom. You know what? Have the Tombstone. I don't want it. Urban Eagle. I like that gun, so I'm keeping it. Oh, his money is being greatly reduced.
See you around.
Should visit my colony and try to, or I was trying to build the interlink thing. Distribution center. I can sell stuff here too. QC distribution. Ma'am.
If you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve.
My issue is you're
distribution.
interrupting me.
I can do for you? Yes, of course. Please take a look.
What do you got? Also selling as well. I got my cutlass. There's the elegance. My coachman. Honestly, I could probably get rid of that. I don't really use it. There's cutter. Incendiary boosted lawgiver. Instigating modified equinox. EM modified. So that's handy for non-lethal stuff. Urban Eagle. My Radworm, which is amazing. Okay. Colonia stuff. Don't need those. Get rid of it. Coleman's maps. Guess I don't need these. They only work. They don't weigh much. So I'm gonna hang on some for now. Is there any heavy resources I don't need for construction right now? Zero wire. Oxen gland. Ew, that's disgusting. Okay. Need you for something. You ran that up. Need you either. Run out. Lithium. Don't need any you right now. Need iron. I don't really need you. A very unique resource, which probably can't be used yet. Get rid of that. What a resource. Pretty heavy too. Yeah, I'm almost there for like I don't use mines. A lot of damage. Inferno mine. $18 of these? Inferno mine. Oh, that's a lot of energy damage. I'm just not over encumbered anymore. That's good. Intimidation chance. Yeah, if I have intimidation, that would be helpful. Oh, I need to check what he has for sale.
Have what you need.
You have anything cool weapon-wise? Assassins, right? Equinox. Honestly, anything. Ooh, N67 smart gun. We have access to Orion's. Pacifier? Oh, hello. Pacifier shotgun. 15 by 25 CAL shell. So it's like a non-lethal shotgun. Maybe? I don't know. Rapid shot. That's a shotgun? 25% increase in attack speed. X. It's pacifier. Stealth lasers. Okay, Sidonia spacesuit. That's very green. Shock troopers, which actually got a lot of armor. Makes sense. Better than the Marine. Calibrated Sidonia. Sidonia packs. Balance boost pack. Basic boost pack. Shock trooper. Sidonia. Shock trooper. Sidonia looks like it's just a different color of shock trooper. Interesting.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Alrighty then. So yeah, we could go talk to certain people. I was going to do a manual save as well, because I've not done that in a little while. Just before the attack. What are you looking at? Level 13. Friends like these. Into the unknown. Like these, deputized, deep cover, back to the grind. Right, the wolf. There's so much I can do. I just want to play it like all the time. It's a sort of game that if I was playing it off stream, I would just be playing it every single waking hour. Probably. It's always like, what do I want to do? Do I want to do this? Do I want to do that? Oh, I want to do, check all of Jameson actually. Yeah. Neron. No, I went. Valo. I want my manning outpost. Where is it? That crash ship. I don't know why I built it here. I mean, I only built it here because, you know, I like having fast travel. Right. Ship that as longer than 80 meters cannot land on a planet. Oh. Okay. So does a ship that big come with a little shuttle to, you know, fly down? That'd be kind of cool. Make him like a little shuttle. Right, outpost. Toggle my view. Oh, I need 2 more reactive gauges. And then, of course, all the operating cost is helium-3, though. That's the only problem. See, the link outpost with the same system requires no fuel. I guess I'd need to find a base with nickel. Oh, actually, I'll talk to you. So much to do. So much to explore, you know? Go right back to where it was, essentially. Just like the way you look, this is an enhanced clinic found in major cities of the Citadel systems. You can be on your way to a brand new you. Getting hungry, but I want to keep playing. I'm free tomorrow. I could just do an extra stream tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe. Leave it a little bit longer. Oh, this has been done in the well. Yeah. Oh, it's a bar, yeah. Someone wanted a drink from here. Sandra on the Damo shipyards. Yeah. What, Sandra? I don't remember. I think, how much cash do I even have? I haven't even checked. 84,000. I could actually buy a third ship if I really wanted to. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Med Bay. That's the bar right here. Cool.
Excuse me.
Howdy.
If that's what you're looking for, you might want to head somewhere else.
I'm looking for the good stuff.
You buying?
Maybe.
Be buying. I don't do small talk.
You have business down here?
Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying?
Sorry. It is actually on the ground, so I wasn't wrong.
What are you? A structural engineer? Some mass egghead? I know full well what down here implies.
I'm sorry. What you got here?
First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice.
Fine, I'll just take a drink.
Yeah, all right.
Jesus, can't talk to this dude. Oh, beer wrap platter. Brought first link, boiled in beer, then grilled, served for toast. Oh, I was already hungry as it was. Come on, don't do... I mean... Bratwurst sausage with toast, that's an interesting one. I guess it's... Oh, is that German breakfast? Maybe? Got some bourbon in a water bottle. Ooh, bourbon increases carry capacity. Ooh. Kodos Crater, the Dark Lager. Or Lager. Mass-produced generic beer. A pink and little juice box for beer. Ever light. Light beer. Pils can? Pilsner beer. Oh, Pilsner, right. Okay. That's the thing. Jake's Stout. A strong, stout beer featured at Jake's New Atlantis. 25% damage resistance for 3 minutes and or to recover those down. Yeah, I'll buy a bunch of it because maybe I'll get extra for delivering it. I don't know.
Well, bye.
Yeah, it was nice talking to you.
Yes?
Howdy.
bars is a good place to find, like, crew. You have a name. What are you doing down here?
What do you want to know? You with security?
That was not the voice I was expecting from him. That's like something to hide.
Oh yeah? Maybe I'll hide my boot in your ass if you don't quit asking questions. That is, unless you're with security. In which case, I wasn't threatening you, that was just a joke, and no crime's been committed. I'm actually a very nice person.
You're lucky that I find that funny. Anything interesting going on?
Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems.
Really?
Let me tell you, I know my food.
Kay's house, huh?
But
Do
I
you?
can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me? Can you believe that? What a load of crap!
I'm shocked.
Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now.
Can I quick save? You aren't worth the effort.
Ha! Oh, I knew you. A word of advice. Down here, you need to be big. A pipsqueak like you. Yeah, well, new. In fact, what do you say we...
Let's do it then, little man.
Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand when I was punching some other assholes' lights out.
Figured as much.
Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal. Yeah, we'll take a rain check. But once my hand heals, you're done for.
I figured.
Hey, beat it!
Brick, you are brick. On the slums. Citizen? Oh, hey.
And I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me. 3! I totally understand that mass has a tremendous amount of hatred.
Water's so noisy. Yeah, okay, that's good food, right?
Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Good for you.
Everyone's welcome, so no shortage of hunger. If we've got it, you're welcome to it.
Hola, orange, fried pickles. Pale ale, Vroid, Aragus. Oh, shepherd's pie. Never actually had it, nothing with it. Tavern style shepherd pie with braised meat and roast vegetables under mashed potatoes. When it has mashed potatoes on top, it looks more like cream. It's really weird. Yeah, pita, terrible classic toast. Ah, yes. A slice of toasted white bread, best enjoyed when buttered or jellied. Like to be eaten as is in a pinch. And then run around with its hanging at your mouth because you're late. Veggie grinder. You call that the best food? Okay. I mean, it's probably good. Where it is.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yuhei was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Oh, thanks. I already know that, though. Ah, look at this fine collection of helmets. And backpacks. This is what I'd like to see a store like this. Oh, hi.
Telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only
Blaming it
time
on your
happens
boots?
is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here. I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable, but I got ways.
You're an interesting fellow.
Jake's is a good place to meet contacts. It's got the right amount of booze and the right amount of schmooze.
You'll pilot?
I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works.
Yeah, I'm lucky I got to borrow a ship.
A little longer than I expected.
Not about as hard. Give now and save yourself embarrassment. Why do you think it's time?
Yeah, but I ain't getting any younger. And every day in the well is like 4 days topside. You want
Tell me about the whale.
food? Go to K's. You want an attitude? Try Jake's.
Fair.
Want to feel empty inside? Get your bags and move in. Seriously though, this place is
Nice.
half doom and all gloom, which is precisely why I am leaving.
Most people who grow up here don't leave.
Only because they're all a bunch of quitters whose only goal is to make it to the weekend.
Fair.
Got plans. I got ambition. All I need is a shot.
I may kind of talk to you a bit later. I feel like I could recruit you. Actually, wait.
You think Deimos Staryards would hire me? What am I saying? Of course they would. I'm the best. I'm working on it. Taking the use. It's just taking a little.
I passed exams already.
Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here then? This is the last place I'd be. See ya.
There's a quest for later. Digs.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated.
Couldn't help but overhear that argument. But the boots. Are they cursed?
Ugh, right. The boots. I hate to admit it, but she has a point.
Wait, really?
She's the third customer to return the bear, all for the same reason. The boots might really be cursed.
Where'd you get them?
Like most of my supply from one of my UC contacts. But after the second customer returned the boots, I got curious and I did some digging. Turns
I'm
out
curious myself.
they were seized from a House of Arun ship.
Oh.
That alone is enough to convince me something's amiss.
Tried your boots yourself?
I thought about it once, but then I thought better of it. Best not to tempt fate. And besides, they're not my size.
You tried destroying them?
Risk releasing whatever's inside them. I've seen enough horror vids to know how this goes.
Sounds almost supernatural.
I don't doubt it. Either way, it's bad for business.
I'll buy them.
Hey, you're a pilot, right? Maybe you can do me a favor.
Oh?
I've heard of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called the Den. You go there.
Probably not that far,
stash
really.
these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits as a compensation.
Why not just jettison them off into space?
Believe it or not, I actually tried that. And do you know what happened?
You're shitting me.
Some UC pilot picked up the cargo, and somehow it found its way back to my
You're
store.
shitting me.
No, I wanted the boots gone. But I also want to know exactly where they are.
Sure, why not?
Finally, someone to give these blasted boots the boot, if you pardon
Eh,
the
eh.
expression. Here, I'll have your credits for you when the job is done.
Lucky boots added. I'm guessing I can't wear them, right? Yep, another quest item. Okay. They weigh 1 kilo, though. That's irritating. Why can I talk to you suddenly? Alright, why can I talk to you? Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Yeah. What do we got? Fashion stuff there. Normal stuff. Normal stuff.
Watch your back.
Just got a pair of cursed boots. That's a thing? Go to Mars. What else? The boot. The den. Where is the den? Let's have a look. The wolf system? That's not far at all. You did the opposite end of the galaxy. That's not far. Like, at all. Mars, let's let lunar parameter to full. Taste of home, refurbished goods. What else was I looking at? Every activities. Oh, I didn't pick those up. We want to swing by Deimos. Actually, we could swing by Captain Yumi. I need to get rid of some of my rather heavy stock items. Spaceport. Perfect. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. Was not paying attention. Cheese. Sergeant Yumi. What the hell? You're suspicious.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually.
Who the hell are you?
Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Where'd you get that suit anyway?
I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this too.
Scary? No, you're trying too hard.
Ouch. 2 minutes into this conversation and I'm already getting sized up.
Yeah.
Well, outside heroic individuals like yourself, the suit can give people pause. That can be handy when I need it.
Your edgy is frick. I'm guessing you're a mercenary then, or military?
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more.
I'm very intrigued by you.
These days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
That's bleak. Plenty of people out there need helping each other. As long as in the winner, sounds fine by me. The whole philosophy behind that sentence isn't there.
Well, you're on to me.
Bleak. Plenty of people out there helping each other.
Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic.
Yeah, that's true. True.
Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here.
But I'm loving this conversation.
I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Perhaps. You are an interesting random encounter. And you are the... You just exude edginess, right? Damn. I gotta be a suit like that.
I can't tell one day from the next.
You're just gonna hang out around here?
You need a vacation.
Oh, I do. Phil?
Hi there, friend.
You're here now?
There? Were you standing there long?
Phil, working on that planetary. Later for you.
That's okay. I'm sure you're trying your best. Take it easy.
I'm expecting to see you here. I thought you'd be back on Mars.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
The answer is we don't. We don't know what we're doing. We never did.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. I know we're safe
Can you
now.
be behind the counter?
Please, take a look.
Oh, sorry. Interrupt her thing about being safe. Ace sidearm. Anti-personnel. Plus 10% against 10% humans. Recon, laser sight, reflex sight, muzzle brake, arm piercing rounds. High powered. A mighty fine little pistol you got there. What about how I sell you some stuff? Oh, actually, yeah. Resources. You know what? Some of the heavy stuff I might just get rid of for now because I'm not currently using it, so why bother? Like the reactive gauge. I've got a lot of iron. I thought I got rid of a bunch of that. I guess I did. Cosmetics. Get rid of a couple bits of that. Oh, wait. Do I need that for research? I might do, actually. I can sell a couple. Get rid of these comm relays. Those are pretty darn heavy. This is also heavy. That's only 7 kilos. I'm never using my coachman. EM Equinox. I kind of want to keep this because you never know when I have to stun someone again. Modified Urban Eagle. I think there's a store some of this somewhere. My cargo capacity is kind of limited.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
What were Yumi wants? Sergeant Yumi, buddy, how you doing?
This is my favorite part-time security officer.
And the guy that saved your butt at the starport.
Slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
Has there been any fallout from the terminal attack?
The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another.
Yeah, that'll do that.
Replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we have a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did.
Oh.
I've got faith we'll survive this.
I inspired people.
I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers.
Ooh.
We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate.
How did they get past your scanners? Where are smugglers invading contraband scans?
Well, technology-wise, Criminals have always been one step ahead. No different now
shield the cargo.
than it was centuries ago. Smugglers often have fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the checks. But luckily, we can still use old-fashioned detective work to track these criminals down.
Now we're talking.
Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at
I like detective work.
When you're
It's
done,
fine.
report back to me with your findings.
We're gonna find these spaceport technicians again.
There should be a few working on the landing pads. If they don't know anything, move on to another. Right now, we don't have any good leads. But if anyone's seen anything, it will give us something to go on.
Can you tell me more about these ship records?
Remember that job you did for Agent Plato? I
Yeah.
finally had a reason to call in that favor he owes us.
Oh.
I asked him to pull the names and cargo of every potential smuggling ship that docked in the last month. He said he'll have a slate ready for you to examine. See you later.
All right, and let's see. Kitchen, no, miscellaneous missions, activity. Okay, what am I even doing? Presently, deputized. No, not that. Miscellaneous. Boot, no. Charity of the Wolf, no. Taste of Home. Oh, you go over that. No. Heart of Mars. Cool. Mission activities. There's no seizure. Okay, all right. Dog workers. Oh, not equipped. Work with that. And my copy we did.
Your safety is important to UC security.
Again, I'm not using intimidation. I'm using persuasion, technically speaking. An off-duty dude. And nothing strange here. You there?
Okay. Hello. Can I
Hi.
help you?
Maybe you can. I'm investigating a smuggler and checking if you've seen anything suspicious.
Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together.
That's fair. So we didn't see anything?
Nope. I just keep my head down and do my job. Speaking of which, I better get back to it.
Fair enough. Didn't sound suspicious at all. What about you? Howdy.
Can I help you?
Maybe. I'm investigating a smuggler and checking if you've seen anything suspicious.
It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about
Oh.
that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me.
No, but the ship was suspicious.
It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that.
And what was the name of this ship?
That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance.
Well, ID number.
I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps.
That narrows it down.
Back to it.
Talk to our friends over at Aegis. Hmm?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Stop scanning me. Oh, hello.
A little busy at the moment.
You cleaning up after the attack? Weird how like the city's now permanently kind of changed. At least that's spaceport anyway. Mass district. You must like do a loop or something.
One day, I'm gonna leave.
I also remember I'm wandering around by myself. No companions. Which is good for my introvert nature, I guess. Oh, I should just go back and get my loyal fan. Hey, Plato.
You are, of course. The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is.
Oh, you have a slate for me?
That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yuhei said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use.
Arigato. Classified star station?
That's right. Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc. Nothing you need to be concerned with at the moment, Captain.
At the moment? They didn't tell us for the star station. Will the records be useful here?
Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here.
Hmm.
Keep your eyes open.
Always do. All right. Intro smuggler ships. Let's see. Ship analysis. Inasi UC 576B cargo transport. Captain Wal Nadaye. Hermit cargo. Pure hydroponic potatoes. That's the one, isn't it? 576B, yeah. There's also the Jade Swan, cargo class transport. General goods. Their Daloon, class, cargo weapons. Okay. But yeah. So we're looking for the Nasi, I guess. I would think so, anyway. I don't get quick travel, but it's only like 2 loading screens. Marco's 3 is a door as well. And it doesn't matter. Sergeant, I know who's smuggling, or at least I suspect who's smuggling. Sergeant?
Found us. How's the investigation going? No major hiccups, I hope? Holding your breath won't work.
Ah, hilarious.
Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
Inasi.
Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here.
Mm-hmm.
You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship?
I'm sure.
The next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B.
Ah, perfect.
I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
Shoot the I mean, stun. I do have a stun weapon, so makes sense. And if I'm going to do this, I may as well actually have a security uniform. My mate.
You're out there a lot, right? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spaces. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them. You will be
Don't blame him. Nice cargo ship. And now see. We're looking for anything suspicious on the ship. I'm here in official business. Why am I crouching? Microwave falling off the thing there, huh? That's interesting. Where's your contraband? Someone's doing something. Maybe. Or there's something falling over. Oh, hi. There's an official inspection. Wait, you hosted that boy.
See security? My suggestion: you turn around and pretend you saw nothing. You're barking
Beg your
up the
pardon?
wrong tree. Just get off the ship and tell your boss the ship's clean.
No. I'm doing my job. You gonna take a pot shot at me? I dare you. You're the captain?
Looking for something?
I might be.
What?
I must say, this is a fine ship. B class? C class? A big bridge. Let's see what we have over here. Is your cargo held? What's this? A crate of contraband?
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered.
Indeed it does.
Maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal?
Even if you escape, you wouldn't want a colonel. Trust me, you don't want that life.
You do have a point. The penalty for smuggling contraband may be steep in New Atlantis, but it isn't death. And how bad can the prisons be anyway? Compared to Aquila City, probably like staying at a resort. Fine, take it. Do
That
what you
was
have to.
surprisingly easy. I guess having my wanted thing. You really gonna point that gun at me, boy?
This isn't over. Get out of my face, pig.
Oink. You're all under arrest. That went really smoothly. Having that wanted trait. Wow, he's still following me, huh? Wasn't that his gun pull as well? Like, dude, I am an officer of the law. Put your gun away. Oh, I will put you down. You will not get back up. No, the bollard. Yeah.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I'm technically carrying contraband, but I guess it's seized. Sergeant!
How's the investigation going? No major hiccups? How's the
I
investigation?
can't with a joke. I searched an Aussie for contraband.
Good work. Did you find anything?
Indeed. Contraband right here.
Very well done, Captain. Time and time again you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worth the guilt. In any case,
Worth the guilt, huh?
I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your
And one of the crews a bit jumpy.
well deserved.
Oh, my old locker, huh? I suppose if I got arrested, this is where I'd come. What time we at? What else could we do right now? Don't want to do any long quests because it'll take a while. Like the Miscellaneous, the boot, General the Den, Share the Wolf, Taste of Home, Refresh Goods, Spread of Mind. Sam, Elos, Alicio, Vladimir's house. Sam back at the... Okay. Who wants to talk? We'll talk to Sam. The Mass District. Turned into one of my long streams. I almost had tended to try and do 12 hours, but I have it stopped for food, so I'm gonna have to stop at some point.
Something to report.
I'm a cop. Totally. Lodge. Oh, there's Sam right outside. Hey, what those things leveled up. I need to get an XP point to spend it.
I'm up for a little adventure.
How are you?
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything?
What do you mean last? You have a daughter. Last Cole? What about Cora and your father?
Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend?
Oh, right.
So how's it traveling with one of the great Coes? That better?
Such an honor. You should see my diary.
Yeah, but no autographs, okay? I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time
Well, that was a nice
waves
hat.
building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
I don't doubt that for a second. Why do they revere Solomon so much?
There's books about him, lots of them. All right, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when he had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him.
Damn.
He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Aquila.
Damn.
Plus, he formed the whole Freestar Collective with Volley. So, as you can see, the names got some serious heft.
Well, then I want miracles.
It appears I left him in my other jacket. Sorry. But really, for some people, it ain't a joke. They have serious expectations. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now
I can
just
imagine.
Hope, Cora to... I don't know.
Maybe a parent wants to children to learn from their mistakes. Some serious parenting thoughts there, Sam. How you raise Cora is none of my business. Cora's great. You're doing a good job.
Your kind words are appreciated. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
I know. Oh, I have my wilds to go. Nah. You do have the heart of explorer.
You say the damnedest things.
I do.
Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
He's a cool dude. Ooh, achievement. Fixer. Complete their activities. Ah. You know, it is a fine evening to turn in, I think. Let's check the research stuff quickly. Research lab. One metabolic agent to get that. Ooh, mythology. I do have some aromatics. Hey. I can prepare alien liquor at a cooking station. Element mods. I have some cosmetic stuff. No polymers, though. Oop, that's... you know where the doors are. Oh. Staircase. Oh, there's a cooking station down there.
Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
Even the kid?
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation. Until next time.
Until next time. Alien jerky, alien liquor. Liquor? Liquor. Need some ram brains to get some alien jerky. Alkalines, nutrients. Plus 10. Oh, plus 10 carry capacity for 5 minutes from alien liquor. I need to make some of this. Alien sandwich. 5 helps with energy resistance. Nice. Need some bread for that. Alien scramble. Need an egg. Alien tea for health. The next pecan. Ooh. That looks like alien boba tea with a little ball in there. And some other stuff. Alien tonic. Oh, there's boba tea. Health. Health no 2. Sandwich. Okay, so like increasing my carry capacity. Well, the O2 thing though. can make 6 of them. Let's make 4 of them. That'll come in handy. At some point. Here's my room. You know what? Feels like a nice place to just kind of wrap it up finally. Just about at the 7-hour mark after all. I could honestly keep going, but I do need to go get some food. Jameson Lodge. Right. Oi, 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 oi. I love this game. I want to just play it all the time. I don't know if I may play more tomorrow. I know it's not to do Expanse episodes 3, 4, and 5, but I've got tomorrow off, so maybe some point tomorrow I might stream some more. Otherwise, next stream will be Thursday for Armored Core. And then next week's schedule, I'll figure it before then. You can double check things first. But yeah, if you've been lurking, enjoy the stream, to drop a follow is much appreciated. Of course, have your notifications turned on so you do not miss a stream. Of course, there's also Twitter and Discord. Discord, I spell it correctly. For schedule, stream notifications, and alerts. And of course, archives and clips can be found on YouTube. As for right now, I guess we're gonna go raid. Who's gonna raid? Who's live? Oh, Maru's live. Go raid Maru, maybe. And let's have a quick look. Maybe just go raid Maru. Go raid Maru. Play some Minecraft. Be nice and chill. Let's get the raid message ready, shall we? There we go. Reinforcements have arrived. And I'm probably gonna go get some pizza. Because I am hungry. Raid message ready. Okie dokie. Raid channel. There we go. Maru. Oop. Typo. There we go. Let's rock and roll. See you at the very least on Thursday. Unless I decide to stream at some point tomorrow. Which I might. Maybe. Possibly. Until then, I'll see you around the cosmos. Dodgestar? Down.